Child's gone mad. Yeah, it was a full moon last night. Sammy boy having another meltdown. It's not so bad, Sam. Dying isn't so bad. It's not. I've died once. It's not so bad. Oh, is what's putting you through pure hell. Living, not dying. Listen to that fat crumble. Ha ha. I think I'll have a cigarette. It's morning. I'm trying to wake up. I got a lot of stuff to do today. I'm hungry, but I don't have any breakfast. It's too early. 6 o'clock. It's cold this morning too. Very, very cold. Yep, cows are gone mad. Cows are gone mad again. Sam's gone crazy again. Han was always crazy. Katie did back on the shit. Jesco, he back on the shit. Camden never got off the shit. My God. Cow's gone mad, y'all. Cow's gone mad. Cow's gone mad. Yep. Oh, it says I'm live on my channel. Isn't that amazing? How it just tells me what I'm doing. Hell, I come in YouTube every day just to find out what I did yesterday or what I'm going to do tomorrow. Because it seems like all these hating bitches in here, they know everything you're going to do before you ever do it. I think it's because it's full moon last night. Sam was on a tear. I think he got out that new little toy of his that shoots those little steel balls. And I think he shot him in his booty hole all night. And I think he was really riled up over that. I told him to not miss and shoot Chuck's colostomy bag. And if he does, he's going to be in a hell of a mess. Get it? Quote unquote mess. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning, Larky Loos. Come on in. And I know you're listening. What's wrong with you? You play like, I'm not a troll. Bitch, you troll out. Oh, I'm doing it all day, Nikki. All day. Troll Ann, Tina, Tina Ann. And let's don't leave out the poor old buzzard. You know, I'm going to shoot one of these buzzards out here and I'm going to stuff it. And I'm going to write, I'm going to make a little plaque to set it on and I'm going to write Troll Ann on it. I'm going to have it stuffed. Stuffed buzzard. Yeah, we could eat stuffed buzzard for dinner tonight if you want. I think that would just be a really good thing. A stuffed buzzard. How are you doing, Miss Nikki? It's good to see you. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if I wanted to go live this morning. It's cold outside. You ever go out and sit on a poop pail covered in frost? Yeah, Twisted Tina. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, and I've also heard that she's going to start smoking drugs. That's what she said. The video proof's out there. She's going to start smoking drugs. Lordy be for all of us, I'm going to tell you. Because if she gets any worse smoking drugs than she is not on smoking drugs, or is she really been smoking drugs all along and just lying and saying she hasn't been smoking drugs? See, this is like it's kind of like well, is it real or is it Memorex? I bet Buzzard knows. Buzzard, Buzzard. I'm gonna flap my wings like Buzzard. Come on, Buzzard. Come on. Get over here in here with me. I bet she drove him crazy, seriously. She probably drove that man over the fucking edge. You know, I never said a word about Buzzard. Never did. Never did. But 2023's whole new year. All last year, she accused me of it. All last year. Every day of all last year, in fact. And so this is 2023. So every day of 2023, I'm going to talk about the Buzzard. I bet he had a big old beak too. You ever notice what a buzzard beak looks like? It's that big long thing that's got the hump in the top and it humps down and curves under. Well, there's a lot of people hiding out right now. I've noticed there's a lot of people not doing nothing. I ain't did nothing to none of them fuck stains, so I really don't care. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know, but she always twisted it around, just like she did with all the other shit. There was some other stuff besides her. She also, you would say that she would always say, "I said." You know, I just hate to take your credit because I know you're like me. If you do something, you want your credit for doing it. You know, I do too. But I kept telling her I didn't say nothing about your freaking old dead buzzard. You know, I didn't. And she wouldn't listen. And I got tired of saying it over and over and over every day. And I'm not going to say it anymore. So now I'm going to give her a reason. And now it's going to be buzzard talk. Anybody got any buzzards they want to discuss this morning? We can sure discuss it. I've noticed that. But here's why. Because my friend, remember I told you about my friend Betty, the one Jose misunderstood her conversation and thought she was talking about him when she wasn't. She was talking about that dude that lived with her. Well, anyway, so this is the way Ann is. Same way. Ann, her conversation, if you'll look back on all of it, every conversation from days past, months past, all the way from the past year or two, right, has been the same conversation. Me, me. Okay. Me. Oh, she talked about my buzzard. Oh, me. You know, I've been around people with dementia, and she don't have early onset. She's definitely got freaking dementia. I bet she gets up to go to the bathroom and pees in her kitchen sink because she forgets where she's going. And she don't realize she did. She did change that picture, them pictures of that truck up. Her information's out there, just hasn't been put out there yet. Ain't that right, Tina? It will be. You forget how many friends that we have that are in Canada? A lot. Okay, a lot. I've got a lot of Canadian friends. And what's she gonna do? Call that what do they call that? The SMPT or whatever in the hell that Canadian cop thing's called. She gonna go tattletale. I want her to report me. A long form. I want her to do a long form report and tell YouTube how mean and vile I am to the poor buzzard. Buzzard bait. Yeah, that exactly. Hell, it's got cobwebs on it now. She won't even dust the cobwebs off with the broom. She won't even take the broom to it. Sweep that thing. Don't ask me. He didn't trust her, Nikki. You know why? Because right after he passed away, he paid all the bills. He paid everything. She didn't pay half a fuck all nothing, right? So he had everything where he paid his bills in his computer. He didn't even give her the password to get in his computer, knowing he was dying, knowing he was dying, and he didn't give her his password to get into his computer to pay the bills. What does that tell you how he felt about her? I know, party time. Ain't it awful? She just misunderstood. Well, it's because of her dementia. You know, her dementia is getting worse and worse and worse. I think her and Sam and Mad Mac ought to get a one of them triple hospital rooms and just move off in there and live in the hospital together. Oh yeah, but they can't. That yeah, but it's not going to work, Nikki. You know as well as I do that you have to have a physical address. PO boxes don't work for reporting. It's just like when I signed up and got monetized, Nikki. No, I couldn't use a PO box. I had to use a real address to get verified. In other words, they had to mail. They want an address they can a home address they can mail to. They don't want a PO box. Uh-uh. No. Well, she just wasted money on that unless she thinks Sam's gonna send her some gifts. He might, but I doubt it. Maybe he'll send her some of that poop out of his old poop bucket. I've seen his poop in there one time. It's pretty bad. Yes, but we're having a party here today. Party time. We're celebrating Happy Buzzard Day. And poor old Mad Mac, Nikki, he's going over the edge too. Hey, he just can't stop making the videos about me, can he? He just loves me. Yeah, I'm serious. And she know it all. She's a know it all. She's one of them kind. She knows everything, and you know nothing. You know. Well, she better start. She better start with her alphabet because she with her ABCDs because that's where she messed up. She got them all wrong in the beginning, and math, and she can't even pronounce words. She sounds more hick and hillbilly than I do. Listen to her real carefully. Bitch can't even speak properly. She ain't the sharpest tool in the shed, that's for damn sure. She about she's about 3 french fries short of a Happy Meal, let's put it that way. Yep. You know how many hands it takes to change a light bulb, Nikki? It takes 4. It takes 1 to hold the bulb and 3 to turn the chair. I think she probably wears one of them corsets around her face. I bet you money she's got more wrinkles than in her face than a road map to China. I bet you. I'll bet you. Because you know she drinks, and she always has. She's like Green Thing. A Green Thing will not come on a panel unless she's shit faced, plastered, drunk as a skunk. I don't know how Green Thing's growing all that weed either, Nikki. Have you looked up the weed growing laws in New Jersey? Uh huh. Well, she better hope she's abiding by the rules and paid out all that money. A lot of money. You know that's a lot of money. Yeah, Green Thing is and Bud's gonna be an accessory to it because he sent her he sent her stuff to grow. Yeah. And she's illegally doing it. So see if you look it up, they're not allowed to grow there at all. That's a state that isn't they haven't They haven't got the recreational in yet. So just like Arkansas. See, in Arkansas, it's not legal either. Rear, there is my hubby. Yeah, way before Buzzard croaked. Yeah, way before he choked on a piece of her fucking piss flap or whatever he choked on and died, and I don't even know. But I know she's on the prowl though. She's on the prowl looking for her another online man to marry. That's why she was already up in Sam's ass before Buzzard ever croaked. Well, Nikki, I know. Here's the thing. Now, I called around and looked. I checked the school boards in her area. She's not working there. No, she's not teaching. If she's got a job, she's flipping fries in McDonald's because I done checked. You know me, I'm on top of that shit. Because you can go and you could just go look up the schools there online and it'll show you every one of the teachers, the counselors, the nurses. It gives all their names and their pictures, the whole 9 yards. She ain't there. So she's lying. She's lying. She's not teaching. She's illegally growing weed for buds. Evan, did you hear about the yesterday there was an ambulance showed up out of Slabs, okay, and then they sent in a helicopter. It was a Red Cross helicopter that medevac somebody out to a hospital, and it was right at the same time Sam put that video up, and then this fake Sam came in Tracy's chat, okay, talking shit to everybody, right? I know. All those poor children. Yeah. Oh, well, unless it's happened in the last few days, because I did check recently, Nikki. But now, could if she's found her job in the last few days, yeah, that's possible. Yeah. No, I get you. You don't have to send me the link. I believe you, Nikki. Hell, I would believe you way before I would believe probably all of them on that other team. Let's put it that way. Any of them. Nothing they say because they're all bullshit. Mad Max jealous of everybody. Man, he started making videos about me. And I'm like, oh my God. I still want to hear the details on the missing flapper. That flapper being missing has really gotten to me. Well, evidently he's going to be going to the hospital soon. He finally found a doctor that would take his Medi-Cal, whatever it is he's got. Well, it could have been Mad Mac. I don't know if it was him or Sam. But they didn't say who, Nikki. Seriously, it's all over Facebook. And it was right after Sam did video. And he's gone out of YouTube. But then if you go read Tracy's chat box, he's in there all night and, you know, saying ugly, mean things to people. Beckers. He was in there being mean Beckers. I woke up and went in there and caught it. That's why I put the title to my video up. Dying isn't so bad, Sam. I've died before. Look at me. See how nice I am? Maybe if you die just one time, maybe you'll come back nicer. I care about partying, Evan. Actually, Honey does as well. Honey, and and my hubby's, he's gassy too. He's gassy. That's probably why I like him. But we're gassy as hell. So parting's very important, Evan. I'd like to slap Charles's cute little ass cheeks. Boom, right about the time he farts. I'm not kidding. Did you see the video that Mad Mac put up of Charles and Dog Lips? Yep, he's putting up some more videos. Mac is. Mac has no content now. Now Dog Lips is gone. He's putting up other people's content, but what he don't know is Charles can strike him because Charles's face is in there, and Mac isn't doing what he's supposed to be. He isn't presenting it the proper way. Let's put it that way. So Charles, even though Doglips is deceased, Doglips can't do nothing about it, but Charles can. So if Mad Mac's doing that shit to piss Charles off, he's pissing in the right bucket. I hope it was Sam Sneaky. And there we have it. The king has spoken. Mac does not have cancer, people. The king is always correct. Yeah, and I don't get all that obsession. No, I've not gotten to a fight yet. I scared this dude so bad he ran a block away to get away from me. He called me the N word. Can you believe that? And when I started stepping out of the van on him, he took off running. He threw his drink cup down. Had one of them big lemonades from Burger King, big large one. He threw it on the ground and took off beating feet running. All I was going to do is step out and go, "Excuse me." I scared the holy piss cow out of that dude, though. I did have some good spit there yesterday, though. It's cold this morning, a little chilly. Got a little frost out here this morning. I don't know if Becker's does or not. Oh, and Sam kept talking about something about calling Becker's sister or somebody. He kept retracting it, and I couldn't read it all before he get it retracted because I was still half asleep. I was fixing to go back to bed. Yeah, they're being mean to her. They should just leave her alone. She's having it rough enough as it is. I don't know how these people get trespassed out of stores. Hell, I've been a nomad forever, and I have not once been trespassed out of any business. I even pissed on the sidewalk right in the front door of the Family Dollar store one day because they wouldn't let me use their bathroom, and they still didn't trespass me. But anyway, yeah, so did call me the N word. He sure did. Yeah, yeah. And hey, no, he said he called me a N loving whore, Nikki. And I said, Charles is not a N word. Duh. They all are back on the junk. Jessica's back on it. You can tell that already. I don't think he was ever off of it. You can definitely tell Mac and Joe Rapey Toe back on it. Sam back on it. They all are. Now we just sit out and watch them play out. Oh, and Tadley, Miss Pomerly, you can tell that girl has always been on shit. You can tell the way she speaks, by the acts, by the people she hangs with, that she's on fuck. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. The bitch is on fucking shit. And we know what old Katie did. Katie did ain't off of it either. Won't act like she all high and mighty with her big degree. She got her prison college education. I don't know. He ain't like me, Nikki, seriously. Uh, Charles is determined, and when he's got a vendetta for somebody, he will not let up, just like me. I won't. Nikki. But seriously, I'm a lot like him. Once somebody's pissed in my Cheerios enough, and I'm patient. I've been patient with Tina Ann there for about a year now, and she didn't let up. And brand new freaking year. I think I'm gonna have buzzard stew for dinner. I'm gonna pop a cap in the first buzzard I see, put it on the cook. There's just so many to talk about, so little time. Ain't it amazing how there's so many hate people? And if you'll notice, line them all up. They're all on fucking drugs, every one of them. And the ones that say they ain't on drugs, they're narcissistic sociopaths. You know. So either way you go, you get the dumbest of both out of them. But he's got to start sending me some slushy money. I thought about just shutting my YouTube down for a couple months, try to get some shit done. If I do, I'll just uninstall it off my phone because I'll take it all the way off. But I'm not gonna let up until I do. I've just got a lot of stuff to get done. I've got fishing to do. And I'm thinking I should have everything caught up by March 1st, where I can get back out on the road and go do fishing. It should be warming up by then too. I go fishing around here. They got all the lakes lowered. The water's so freaking low. You just can't fish. I want to be ready for crappie spawning. I'm still not done with my getting even around here yet. I will be before I leave though. I called my lawyer yesterday, but he was out of the office. But next time I'm not going to call. Next time I'm going to march my little happy ass in there. I got my son's headstone. I paid that thing off, and my daughter's going to go up and pick out how to design, how we want it designed. I think she's going to go today because I've got stuff around here I've got to get done. So I turned that over to her to pick out the designing of it. So she's going to take care of that and then go back and pick it up when it's ready to. Yeah, well, it's just I've got a lot to do. I've got to get this place here cleaned up, Nikki, inside and out. I mean, you can't even walk on. You know what I'm saying? I want to get this outside done up. Get all these leaves and all this crap cleaned up and everything straightened. I've been working on it lately. I told you boards the other day till my back was about broke trying to get stuff put in, just organized, just get it organized. It's not spread all over hell and half acres. And then I've got to start working on that inside too. I just don't know what to do with the shit. I need a trailer. So I'll put it all on a trailer. I'll haul it all to the landfill and dump it. It looks like somebody must have woke up early this morning. Yeah, I've got to get out of here, and that's the thing, is I'll have to carry all that shit, all loads and loads and loads, up and down the steps, out and up and down the steps, up and out and down the steps, and I can only carry so much in one load. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get it out of there. I mean, seriously, I'm gonna need one of those big dumpsters and about 6 men to get it all out there in one day. That's no lie. I mean, the majority of it's rocks and the baby stuff. That's pretty much all it is. She left a few dishes behind. That was stuff that I left there anyway. You know, my cookware and stuff. She left my stuff behind. That's it. She took all of hers and left all the baby stuff. I'm not kidding. That's it. And rocks. And rocks. And rocks. And more rocks. Oh my God, the rocks. I need to have a rock sale selling freaking rocks. Mm. Oh, did you hear Camden was typing in somebody's chat and he's saying that this boat that's out here is his boat and that he registered that boat. Now, I was here when Lance Davis pulled up in a black pickup truck, and that boat was in the back of it, and took 3 men to lift it up and get it up out of the back of that truck. And it looks like the last time it had been tagged and, updated, was probably 15 years ago, maybe. And he already admitted that these people would bring stuff to him and trade it for his product. Well, they're stealing it. And if it was Camden's boat, when they took all his other property, they would have nabbed that first thing. They would took that along with his motorcycle, his pickup truck, his SUV. Hell, they went all the way to another address to get his SUV. You know, if that boat was his, they would have took it. And now, since I've stored it for 4 years, it belongs to me. Anyway, $950, Mr. Camden, and you can come and maintain all your junk up out of my yard. I think um I think I'm gonna get Mac and Camden matching colostomy bags, and Sam, all three of them. I'm gonna get a matching one for them. I think I'm gonna write on it, I'm YouTube famous, right on their colostomy bags. Hmm. Or put Stella made me YouTube famous. I think they should have matching ones though, all three of them. Sam, Camden, and Macaroni. I thought Tally was gonna go to slabs though, and put a butt kicking on poor old decrepit Sam. I know Sam didn't look too good in his last video. He looked like he was on deathbed. I wonder how much they charge in slabs though, seriously, to burn a van these days. Oh, probably $50, huh? You think? You think? Yeah, Jessica did a video yesterday, but I think he only turned it on and he didn't say anything and then shut it off. I think that was his SOS call for help. I think I'm gonna start me a GoFundMe. I wish I had a way to haul stuff. I could take a bunch of them rocks and shit up to the flea market and sell them this weekend, but I ain't got no way to haul them. I ain't putting them rocks in my bed. Yeah, I thought Arizona Traveler wanted to come get buy some of those rocks. Only thing I know to do is rent one of those little trailers that U-Haul has. Good morning, you people. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna get all this mess out of this mobile home here. Hmm. I got no way to haul it because that's my next project. I got to fix this water pipe that busted. I got to rake all the leaves and get the yard cleaned up, and then I got to clean everything out on the inside. And I've got 2 weeks left to do all this in because I had planned to be out of here and by the end of the month. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be on schedule. Yeah, it's good to see you peoples. We're yeah, there's always a lot of stuff going on, and all the dramas everywhere. Hmm. 2023. I think I will have better drama this year, though. We're already off to a good start. Well, so YouTube doesn't do anything about anything. All these reports people waste their time making. I mean, they're not wasting their time for just getting their accounts back that got taken, but you know, if YouTube would do something, get to the hair root of the problem, but see, they don't want to do that. They always want to, kind of like Sam's probation officer, they want to pass the buck, let somebody else handle the problem. That's easier than them having to deal with it. See, I think we had a full moon last night. I haven't seen Crafty in this morning yet. Looks full to me. Mm. Good morning. Mm. Well, where'd you go?
Good morning,
Oh,
Stella.
okay, there you are. That was weird, huh? You there? You pills?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that was weird. It put me up on full screen layout, and then it did a bunch of crap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't know. I think my earpiece is messed up. Hold on 1 second. I'll be back.
There you go. Well, we went. That's weird. There, StreamYard's fuck, dude. I keep putting you up and I keep kicking you back down. See, I put you up, it takes you down. Okay. I don't know. Oh well, we tried. Then it kicked me down. Kicked you down 2 or 3 times, now it kicked me down. All righty.
It's really
There
weird,
you
Stella.
go.
Like I can't hear you through my speaker or anything.
I know. Well, it's StreamYard's been really royally screwing up lately.
Well, it's like I have to like literally use my phone like a phone. I've got it
Right,
up to
yeah.
the side of my head just to hear you. What the fuck?
I put mine on speaker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I tried putting you on speaker. It's not working. I even put in an earpiece and the earpiece isn't working. But I go back to YouTube and I got you on the earpiece and everything like that. Like my earpiece is working just fine. So I don't know. I just
All I
wanted to
know is
stop
it's
up
been
and say,
screwing for quite a while now. I've complained to
yeah,
StreamYard and they don't do anything. I've been complaining. I'm tired of complaining. I'm not going to complain anymore because they go, it's Google's fault because we run on their servers and blah blah. They pass the buck, blame it on somebody else. I'm sick of that.
right. I definitely hear you there. But yeah, I was on my way into work. I figured I'd ride with you and talk with you while I was riding, but I can't be sitting
That's,
here with the phone on the side of my head. Fucking cops will pull me over so fucking quick. Not even funny. So, but I definitely wanted to tell you
yeah.
good morning and see how you were.
Well, thank
So,
you. Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm just messing with trolls as usual. Playing with the trolls, keeping the trolls happy. Well, like,
yeah,
this is Sam's leg over here, Uzi leg Sam. But Yukon Ann for the last year has accused me of talking shit. Well, since her husband died back in June, right? And I'm like, man, I ain't
right,
said a word about that man, not one word. So every day, when she gets on people's panels and channels, it's my name out of her mouth. Every word out of her mouth is my name. So I just said, I kept shut about it. I just kept quiet all this time now, the last 6 months. And so this is 2023. I'm going to talk about her dead husband, the one she called Buzzard. I'm going to talk about the Buzzard every day. We have Buzzard stew. Hell, I might even take Buzzard on a date. I might take Buzzard square dancing. Who knows what I'm going to do with Buzzard before this month's out.
that's funny.
Well, she needs some attention, and she wants to get it via her dead husband that she nicknamed Buzzard. I'm going to give it to her. I'm going to make her happy. I'm going to make her day. And she thinks because she's in the Yukon in Canada, she thinks, the big thing in the drama communities is them getting your address, you know what I'm saying, so they can dox you and do all this. If she thinks that somebody don't already have her address and her location out there, she's nuttier than a fruitcake. Just because it
Right,
hadn't been put out does not mean somebody doesn't already have it. Believe me, they do. Because in all the years she's been on YouTube, she's trusted at least one person, and that's where they fuck up, right?
right.
I done got all
Yeah,
this figured out.
my stuff's out there, but then again, I put it out there,
Oh,
so
mine's been out there for 4 years. Hell, now you want my address, I'll just give it to you. Do you know, but seriously, in the 4 years that my address and my phone number and stuff's been put out here, posted, I'm talking on a daily basis, not one person has shown up here. Not one person.
oh,
It's kind of a letdown. They go through all that trouble to make a big deal out of my dress, and nobody shows up. Hell, no party, no bonfire, you know, no peach stops around the bonfire, no hot dogs, no marshmallows. I know, honey. You drive and be safe driving. I like you to come up and talk, but you know how that goes. Well, we'll try it again. There you go. Maybe that'll work,
yeah.
huh?
No, I accidentally hit the back button. I was getting out of the vehicle to go grab some soda here while I was talking to you. I'm starting my day. I'm about to head off to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I wanted breakfast, but I can't afford it today. I paid off my son's headstone and got that thing paid off, and that cut into my morning snack and getting me something to eat in the mornings early. So I'm just gonna have to
Right.
let it play it off, let it go, and I got a coffee. won't be able to go get my McDonald's biscuit, and that's it. But that's okay.
Right? Oh, there's a public panel.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Thank you, sir.
Buenos días.
Gracias. Oh, how do you talk?
Stella, you're killing me over here, Stella.
Sorry. Buenos días, señor. ¿Cómo estás?
You too. See, my thing is I always be like, cola. They don't like that.
If you tell them Coke, they know what Coke is. So mean, Nina. Tell them Coke, Coke. Hey, look,
Coke.
and just look at them and push in on one side of your nose, and go and sniff. They'll know what you want.
No, that's not nice.
Now that would be good content. Well, I don't like my water frozen here at my place. Right? Hang on, Sam, I'm not letting you out yet. Dark and cold. We went out earlier, lay down. But anyway, so Sally called up to the gym because I got one of them Planet Fitness gym memberships, but I hadn't used it when he called him. He called up there and told him that some old lady was going to come in there to take nothing but shower and steal their toilet paper. And he was very concerned about them. And so anyway, he said because of the COVID and the toilet paper shortage, he went on and on and on. He did it on a live stream, right? So when I did go down there and took a shower the other day. I went to one yesterday too. But anyways, I go to the gym and I said, yeah, I heard y'all got a little trolling from my YouTube community. Troll called y'all and they didn't know what I was talking about. So I played them the video where Kelly called him and they even asked him what my name was. I made sure they were well aware that they got trolled, and I'm the one that they were calling in on.
Oh man!
So I always reverse the troll tactics. It's a lot of fun.
I do light trolling, only when it's necessary.
Oh, it's okay. I love trolls. I love trolls. Anybody in my community would tell you I love trolls. I love them all.
Right?
Yeah, but I like now I'm playing with Charles some. Charles, he's a super good troll. He's smart. I mean he's most of the time he's harmless smart, but sometimes they get a little mean, But most of the time I play with them and have fun, and go right along with the trolling crap they troll on me, Charles trolled me all last summer with slushies. He bought me a slushie every day, trolling me, So if you want to buy me a slushie every day and troll me, that's more than fine. Oh, and
but
then
is that trolling? Is that trolling though?
Well, yeah, it was for Charles.
Well, I thought it was stalking.
Oh no!
I mean, I thought stalkers give gifts, not trolls.
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one, I guess. But yeah, we have some we got a few, not many. Now we've got a few that want to be trolls they're piece of shit trolls that couldn't troll if their life depended on it. But we do have some that are really, really good. And I enjoy watching them and playing their troll show. I done got most of them's game down to a science though, so it's the expectation I used to get, like what's going to happen next, it's not there anymore
Right.
because I done got their troll games figured out. So that's why I like new trolls to come along so I can figure their troll games out.
Right. Got to keep people keeping you on your toes and sharp on your game.
Right. But now I had pet porn bombers there for a while. I don't know what happened to them. They disappeared. But no, I had the best porn bombers in YouTube. They didn't even porn bomb my channel. They weren't there to get my channel struck. They was there to touch themselves, expose themselves to me. And when they left, they would always drop me a big fat super chat when they got done. No, I kept them in
So
my basement. That's where they were supposed to stay. So I'm not sure if those are really porn bombers or trolls. I'm having a hard time deciphering it.
that was your YouTube OnlyFans subscriber base right there.
Yeah, great. I know I had a few of them, and I mean, and I don't care. They could sit in my basement and beat it
Well, I
off
don't
all day
consider
long.
those trolls.
Long
I
as they give me
consider
those
those
nice big
donators.
super chats when they leave, you know. But they knew I wasn't going to put them up on my panel and try and get my channel struck. See, that wasn't what they were here. They weren't here for that, you know. They weren't here for
Right.
meanness. They were here for their own enjoyment and pleasure.
Well, then that's technically not porn bombing. I mean, they're porn bombing you, but they're not porn bombing the channel.
Right.
So,
So I don't know what to call that. That's a whole new game, actually, that's out there now. But most people won't even let them do it. They'll just kick them. But I'll let them sit in mine all day long, you know. I don't care how long they want to sit down there and take care of business. You know, they're not harming anybody. No foul, no harm, no foul, right? Or how's that? How they say that?
right.
And there's no children in my channel, so we don't have any of that shit to worry about. And I don't have any kids, you know, around me to see it. So, you know, so I don't see no harm, no foul. Let them do it.
Well, if you're okay with it, it doesn't end up on your channel and it doesn't take you down, I don't see a problem with it.
Yeah, that's the way I was. There's my honey. Yeah, but yeah, my
Especially if
people.
they're
Yeah, but I gave what do you call that? Play by play, play by play reports on what was going on in the basement. I had more basement action than I had up top, actually, a lot of times. But
well, maybe that turns them on. It's
I
like
get,
a
yeah, it does.
reverse voyeurism type thing.
Yeah, I think it does. And so, yeah, so I would give the play by play, you know. And it's like when Sam would sit in my basement and deep throat hot dogs and pull his old saggy nut skin up over his penis and let it go. And I mean, he would ram that hot dog in and out of there so fast that I mean, seriously, sparks were flying off his teeth. And I would give these play by plays like this, right? And everybody be in my chat making green pukey faces and, you know, carrying on. But he really did. But he denied it forever. And then I know you. Do you know Noodles? Noodles talked him into doing a deep throating hot dog video, and had to bust him out. But he lied for a long time and said he wasn't deep throating hot dogs in my basement, right? And so Noodles
Well,
got him to make a video of him deep throating a hot dog, and he did. So that tells you right there, yeah, he was doing that in my basement, which he was, which I don't care. It's just that when somebody's nutsack looks like a wadded up paper bag, you know, that's not impressive. I would rather have my other guys that were doing their thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. And he would, and it's like you ever let the air out of a balloon and it gets down to about a 4-inch circle and it's all wrinkly and well, that's kind of sort of what it looked like. And he would just pull it up over the top of his it looked like a Vienna sausage. Actually, it was, to be exact, the way it was explained by another YouTuber, it was glossy and manipulated. Okay.
manipulated.
Glossy and manipulated. Yeah. Yeah. So we have more fun over here with just stupid shit like that. You know.
Oh my gosh. Killing me over here. Glossy
Yeah.
and manipulated.
Yes, that's how it was put. But to me, it just looked like a Vienna sausage. And then well, we had Jose, Jose had a Pornhub channel. That's where I saw his at. But his kind of sort of looked like a number 10 pencil, broke in half, shoved down into a top of one of those chia pets. I don't know if you're old enough to remember chia pets. You put them in water and they grow hair.
Yeah, they still sell them.
Well, that's what his penis looked like, except for it had it was like a number 10 pencil broke in half and then shoved right down in the top of one of those chia pets and put in water and the hair grew. Yeah, that one was amazing too. I've
Hell.
I don't even no need to go to porn channels. I've got YouTube. But seriously, I have
I've
seen
got
more
YouTube.
penises and more anuses and more titties and more ass. I've seen it all in YouTube. I've seen them all. Every one of them. The butt cracks are the ones I really get enjoyment out of.
Have you ever
It's
watched
like,
Naked Yoga?
oh no, do they do one? They got a big butt crack?
Oh, Naked Yoga. If you search Naked Yoga in YouTube, you can find Naked Yoga, which I don't understand because I can't even get a partial titty out on my channel without having something fucking taken down, and these people are out there butt ass naked doing yoga. So I don't know.
It's because you got people, you got snitches in there that want your channel struck, like I do. They'll make reports on it. To be honest, though, I haven't lost anything. I haven't lost any channel yet, but so far, yeah. Anyway, but yeah. I thought, what about that one girl that does those RVs? She used to travel in that RV, and she had a bus. She converted a bus into an RV, and she had the shower right up there where those double doors pull in and shut. And she'd stand up there naked, take a shower. But she was really pretty. I mean, she's worth looking at. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't like no old 90-year-old drug out hag up there taking a naked shower. That's probably why nobody
I don't
reported
know.
her.
I still think people would watch that too.
Yeah. I don't know if if they'd want to see Yukon Ann naked. I can't imagine that. Do you know she said she would pay this old woman, she's 70, right? And she said she would pay $5 to see my ass in a thong. I told Green Thing, I sent Green Thing a picture of my ass in my thong. I said, send it to her. I need my $5. Fuck. I sent it to her hoping she'd pass it around, right? And the one thing you want them to pass around, they won't do it. I wanted my
Well,
ass
my
to
ass
become
in a thong
YouTube
ain't worth
famous.
$5. Apparently, it's only worth $3.
Well, that's okay.
She says
It's
that's
still a $3 butt crack, you know. But it's like poor little Jose's. His has this big hunk of fat meat that kind of hangs down over his butt crack, and so it's almost hard to see it. You know, you might have to lift up. I think those are back tits, but anyway, so if you lift them up, maybe you could see them. But anyway.
that's funny.
But there's so much real humor like this in YouTube that if people would just get that stick out of their ass and stop being all froggy and just want to take people's channel downs and shit, we could all have a great time and just laugh and laugh and laugh and have fun in here. You know.
Yeah, but you forget, Stella, they're miserable, so everybody else has to be miserable too.
Well, I can fake being miserable if they want me to be miserable. God, I mean, I can fake it. I'm not gonna fake an
Well, I mean, I
orgasm,
had a
but
guy.
I'll fake being miserable, but I'm not gonna fake an orgasm, okay?
Well, I mean, that I don't mind faking an orgasm here or there. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, but that takes all the fun out of it though when they do that. Um,
Yeah.
but Jose does have he's got some good humor on his channel. He jacked off in one of those fruit cups You know, the little plastic cup those fruit cups come in. And he said that Sarah chick took a turkey baster and stuck it inside of her trying to get Prego by him. See, now some of this shit's funnier than hell.
Oh
Can you
man.
imagine somebody shoving a turkey baster up them? I don't know if it was a brush or the squeezy bulb type. See, there's different kinds of turkey basters. Nicole, good morning. Honey's in here. Me and Honey, we just have this gas problem. It doesn't matter what we eat, it turns into methane gas, you know? And then if you lean forward, it rolls up your back. You can get a really good back massage from it, but boy, when it hits your face, it knocks you out, you know? So there's just all kinds of funny things we talk about. I've seen this one dude, I've seen him go to the toilet. I've seen him take craps in the toilet. I've seen him piss in their own mouth. I've seen everything on YouTube. I've seen it all.
Holy crap.
I'm not kidding. I've seen it all. And so nothing surprises me anymore. If I see it, it's just like, wow, that's a new one. Yeah, you know, I've seen that one. I've seen one like that before. You know, that's good content
You know,
there.
it always surprises me that I hear about this stuff on YouTube. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I've probably seen that shit in porn, right? So, of course, I'm expecting it in porn. But to
Right.
hear somebody say that shit, that it's happened on their YouTube channel, just shocks the fuck out of me. It's like, there's a time and place, bro. It's
Oh
called
yeah, but I'm
college.
serious. Hey, listen, Sam used to porn bomb me all the time, right? Get this. One time, no, hey Nicole, I'm fine, honey. Seriously, the 3 times I got porn bombed, I got a set of flat titties. It looked like fried of some big OJ. The you know, when I took my strike happily, one of those cows and hammers and beat up around. Well, anyway, yeah, I hope you're doing good too, Nicole. Yeah, we're just up here talking over the. It gives me. And then I lost me. Now I'm back. Okay. Look at Honey sporting her green icon. Nicole, you know, if you buy one of those members only thingies, I think they're $2.99 a month. You could get that pretty green icon, and on StreamYard, your name and your icon looks green and not blue. Homegrown, hey. I just been up here making people laugh this morning. That's all. I had to turn my heater on last night. That's the first time I've had my heat on all week. We had a little frost last night, though. I'm gonna have to find me some peanut butter and jelly or something to eat today. I'm getting hungry. I ate chips already this morning, and I got a little pack of cookies. I went to the uh food thing yesterday where they what do you call that? The soup kitchen, and they had really good spaghetti. But God, that stuff gave me gas. Oh my God. Well, good morning, butterfly rainbows. How are you? Oh, damn, you got a lot of snow, homegrown? Uh-oh, toothaches. They're no fun. Yep, they are no fun at all. I be grabbing the pliers, pulling that thing out. Or string. Back in my day, we used to tie a string around our tooth and tie it onto the doorknob and then slam the door, and it would pull your tooth out. That's how we pulled our teeth back in the day. Oh yeah, you could be dying and you can't even get in to see a doctor for weeks on end. It's like my dermatologist. They're always booked at least 2 months ahead. Booked up. I mean, you can't get in any way, shape, or form. You can't even get a walk in. So yeah, I understand that. Well, look on the bright side though. If you get it pulled, um, eventually you can have summer teeth. We got people in our community that have summer teeth. Some are here, some are there. If you can get a couple of them that get bad and then just get those yanked out. Or you could get you a grill like Nelly. Nelly's got some $20,000 grills he puts over his, I guess, and hides his missing teeth. Um, Me, I just had all mine yanked out. I just got fake ones. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm starting 2023 off with a ball. You know when that ball dropped for 2023? Hey, my balls dropped too. So we're gonna have a fun year this year. And I don't care who don't like it. I'm gonna have fun. One way or another. I'm gonna have fun, fun, fun till my mama takes my T-bird away. I am gonna have it fun. I got work to do today though. I see frost out on the leaves. So I gotta wait till the sun ain't even coming out here yet. It's 7:17 here. I'm on Central Time. I'm in Arkansas right now. But I got so much work to do. And this damp cold weather's made my legs achy. Actually the muscles in my legs are achy. I must have did a lot of walk. I did a lot of walking around yesterday. I did. I went to the gym. I just took a shower. I didn't work out or anything because, man, I've been getting enough exercise around here. But I want to go sit in the massage chair one day and just let that sucker massage the hell out of me. They got massage chairs, at the Planet Fitness. I want to lay in it and let that turn it on the big heaviest vibrate they got and just sit there and watch my belly shake. I think that's gonna be funnier than hell. I should video it. I could video that. Just watch my little belly just shimmering and like that. Yeah, that would. Actually, the massage chair would be nice. But I had things I wanted to go do and I didn't get to do that yesterday. So I'm thinking one day this next week maybe I'll get some time. Oh, I'm trying to get stuff done around here so I can get out of here because I need to get back. I need to get back to Oklahoma, check on my dog, my cat, my camper, and all my stuff there. Yeah, the shake, the shake, the shake. Shake it to the left. Let's see. Shake it to the east. Shake it to the west. Shake it to the one that I love best. Trying to figure out what your icon is on it. Is that a pair of underwear with pot leaves on it? I don't know. It's kind of cute, whatever it is. Oh, no, I got to rake and blow leaves today. I think that's what I plan on doing because I need to get out there and see where I got to fix a broken water pipe, and I want to take a look at that today and see what I got to get to fix it. Because the water, we got down below zero one time here, one night, and then it blew apart out by my spigot outside. It busted outside. So I had to shut all the water off here. That's why I've been having to go to the gym, take showers. Oh, it's a butterfly. Okay. I got a butterfly on my boob. I got a tit tat that's a butterfly. Actually, I'm old now. My butterfly looks like somebody killed it. I think my butterfly's dead. You know, when you get old and everything starts heading south, my butterfly looks like it was trying to run away and somebody swatted it with a butterfly net. Yep, I love them too. I do. I love butterflies. And they make beautiful tattoos. You should get a butterfly tattoo. They're colorful. You know, they make really nice ones. Actually, what I still want to get one. I haven't got this one yet, and I want to get a grape tattooed on my ass cheek. And in that way, when I do get older and my ass starts shriveling up, my grape will turn into a raisin. Yeah, and then I can have a raisin on each ass cheek, and it can look like a mole. I like tattoos though. I got facial piercings and tattoos and all that jazz. I don't know if you can see. I've got a picture. I don't know if you can see my butterfly tattoo in it or not. I gotta look and see. Hang on a minute. No, I don't think you can see it because my phone is in front of it on both of these pictures. See this one. See, look. I don't think you can see it on there because I think my hand's blocking it. It is. It'll be on my left side, but my hand and my phone's blocking it. That's what I thought. Oh well, I'm gonna put my leg back up there. I love my leg. There's my legs. There's my legs. They're kind of weird looking, but that's my legs. Now wait a minute. Whoop. I meant to put the other leg up there. Hit the wrong leg. Wait a minute. Edit. Alter video. Here we go. Okay. Now that's Scammy's leg there. That's his oozing leg. It has flies and maggots flying out of a hole that's full of pus oozing out. Down there, see, down there where he's touching it or whatever. Or there's something by it. His one leg's bigger than both of mine though. That's a huge leg. That looks like a big hog leg, a swine leg. There you are back.
Yeah, I hit a dead spot and I was on the interstate, so I couldn't fix the phone.
You missed it. I put my legs up there. See, but my legs, both of my legs together are about the same size as his one big old fat leg.
Right?
I haven't had time to measure my thighs lately, but they were 20 inches, but I put on a couple pounds during that COVID. I think it was the jail food that caused me to gain the weight, and then the COVID added a few more pounds. But I've done lost like 15 pounds of that. So by summertime, I'm gonna be back a skinny mini again.
Nice.
Well, I can't walk
Jesus
around and
Christ,
do
man.
stuff. If I'm real overweight, I just can't do things. I can't get stuff done. I can't work. I can't get my yard work done. I can't do nothing. I need to cut back on my smoking too.
Right?
I didn't ever understand it, but the whole time I was in jail, I didn't even crave a cigarette. And as soon as I got home, it's the first thing I wanted was a damn cigarette. Never even thought about one.
Well, that's partly because of the fact that you're not smelling the cigarettes, right? So they're not constantly there. But when you're out and about in public, you end up catching whiffs of those cigarettes, and you're like, I need a cigarette,
And it's habit too. It's like after you eat, you
right?
gotta have a cigarette. Before you go to bed, you gotta have a cigarette. If you go pee, you gotta go take a crap. Rather, you take a cigarette with you, smoke while you're on the toilet, right? Everything except for in the shower. So I figure if I take more showers, I'll smoke less cigarettes. Poop less, shower more.
Poop less, shower more. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't smoke in my house, so I don't get that. I get to have a cigarette on the fucking toilet or anything like that. So
Yeah, my daughter doesn't either. She goes outside for all that at her place.
yeah. Well, I mean, I gotta admit, that the cigarette smell in the house gets gets kind of overpowering. It sticks to everything on
Oh
top of
yeah,
the
and it gets
fucking
on your
nicotine
ceilings.
that covers everything.
The ceilings are the worst, and then you got to clean them.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you got to clean them. But I did quit smoking one time. I had a boyfriend at the time, and he smoked, and I quit smoking, and but I started smelling his cigarettes, right? And so after I quit smoking for a few months, and then his cigarettes got to smelling so good, and I'd go, "Can I just have one little puff of that cigarette?" And he'd give me a little puff, and then later on I'd say, "Can I just get one more puff?" And then finally, a couple days later, I'm like, "Well, can I just get one of those cigarettes from you?" I would just smoke one and only one. Anyway, next thing you know, I was back smoking again. That's the only time I've actually really
I
quit.
quit. I quit smoking for about I think it was about 8 months.
That's about
But then as
how
soon as
long I quit.
yeah, yeah, but then as soon as I got out of jail, I had a cigarette. So
Yep. Yeah, my bail bondsman brought me home from jail, and when he did, I'm in there, and the tweakers had done pilfered my shit. They had shit thrown everywhere, right? I couldn't even find my rolling tray to roll my cigarettes. I dug around there. I wasn't giving up either. I dug till I found that shit. I'm surprised they didn't steal it, but they actually left my rolling tray, my tobacco, and my tubes, and I was so thankful. I wasn't I wasn't even thinking about nothing else at the time but getting that cigarette.
right? Hey, when I
My
was
bad.
getting released, I asked the CO for a cigarette, and he dead square looked at me and laughed and goes, "You've been here for fucking 7, 8 months and haven't had a cigarette, and fucking you want a cigarette?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "Why? You pretty much quit. You don't need them." I was like, "I want them. That's the difference."
You didn't really quit, you just took a vacation from it.
Well, regardless, well, I'm not admitting to anything, but when I used to be a trustee, and when they would bring in the inmates to that jail, they wouldn't store the cigarettes in the property. They would throw them away. Doesn't matter if the pack was unopened, open, doesn't matter. They would throw them away, right? Well, I
Right.
was a trustee, and I cleaned out the bubble. I cleaned the trash out from the bubble, and allegedly I ran a little store and whatnot and so forth. Allegedly, I was still getting my hands on tobacco in there. Allegedly.
Yeah, they don't even make it through booking here. Yeah, oh
Well, that's
Brian likes the title of my stream. He says quite accurate. Dying isn't so bad.
right.
Well, here's where I got that from. And there's a movie, and it's called Electra. And this really cute girl dresses in red and fights with Chinese knives and all that. And right before she killed this guy in there one time, because he was afraid to die, or he asked her, "What's it like to die?" And she says, "Dying's not so bad." She said, I died once," and then she killed him. I thought it was so cute when she stabbed that big knife through his back, and blood went oozing everywhere, and he dropped his drink in the floor. And uh, it's a good movie, though. If you haven't seen it, if you can find it anywhere, I've got it on a DVD. But it's a
Oh,
really
I'm
good.
pretty sure I can.
It's a really good movie.
I'm pretty sure I can find it, and I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah, there was a guy in there
Pretty
named
sure I've seen it.
Tattoo, and his tattoos actually came to life. It came off his body. Yeah,
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 that dude.
yeah, yeah. I remember that movie.
It's really good. It's worth rewatching periodically. I used to watch it every
Hmm.
day for months because I just loved it.
Yeah, I miss the old movies. In fact, I've been watching the old movies on fucking on Netflix, like Twins and shit like that, with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito. And fuck, man, I miss all those old movies. They need to start making movies
Yeah,
like that again.
yeah. Brian said, yeah, Jennifer Garner, and I think she was pregnant uh, in one of the right in the beginning of one of them movies or something. She was pregnant. But I like to watch her
I think I
fight.
just,
She was good. She was a good fighter.
mm, yeah, I think I just saw her in the Atom Project. The Atom Project is a fucking good movie. It's got a lot of fucking Marvel characters in it.
I think I saw that on
Fucking
Netflix, but I can't. I think I did, but I think I fell asleep during the middle of it, so I'm not real sure.
well, I would suggest you go back and watch it
And watch
because
it
that's a
again.
hilarious movie. Yeah. I love Ryan Reynolds though, man. I love the fact that he just doesn't give a fuck, and the shit that comes out of his mouth you never hear in movies. So it's like, fuck yeah, man. I love that guy.
So he's like me, has
Kind of
no filter. He has no
yeah,
filter. If it's in his brain,
yeah,
it comes
yeah,
out his mouth. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. And my wife was looking at me while we were watching that movie, and she goes, "You know, you're fucking Ryan Reynolds." I'm like, yeah, I am. I don't give a fuck,
Yeah, but it's fun. You just like funny stuff, so you've got good humor.
right? I try to have good humor. It's not always good to everybody, but I try to have good humor.
Well, yeah, sometimes people don't take our kind of humor to like it's good humor. They take it as bad, mean, evil, vile humor, you know? I mean, just
Yeah,
because
well,
just because I tell Charles Camden that I'd love to watch his colostomy bag bust and then him fall down into the shit that comes out of it face first, you know? And then him try to get up out of all that slime and shit that's in his colostomy bag that just bursted. I mean, that would make a good movie. But he gets really mad. He takes offense to it.
sensitive people.
I know. I don't know why people are even on YouTube if they're going to be that sensitive. They need to grow some thicker skin. They need to go down to Louisiana and hang out with some alligators for a little while. Maybe one will
Oh,
eat them or something. But most of them are so, uh, I don't know, I call it red. They have no personality, no humor. The alligators would probably spit them back out and go, eh, and get rid of them. I don't even think the alligator would eat them. Saldana and Ryan Reynolds, yeah.
Well, they had the guy that played the Hulk in that movie, Brian. They had a few people from Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I'll correct my statement. They didn't have a bunch of Marvel people in there, but they had a bunch of that concept of movie in there. They had Ryan Reynolds. They had the yeah. You're right. You're right. But they had the Hulk in there.
Was
He
Stretch
didn't.
Armstrong
He
in it?
didn't. He didn't. He
I
didn't
like
Hulk
Stretch
out. But
Armstrong.
did they ever make like a live action Stretch Armstrong?
Oh, my kids had Stretch Armstrong action figures.
Morning, Crafty Cat.
My Crafty. Yeah, but you know what the problem was? Is two of my kids would get its like its arms or its legs and they'd pull it until it broke. And then all that slime would come out of it. It was all it was
It was
just
all.
that slime like they sell now that comes in those
It's
little
corn
eggs or
syrup.
whatever. Huh?
It was corn. It was corn syrup that they had in there.
Was it? Well, it
Yeah, it was
looks
like.
like slime to me. Now they're
Yeah,
putting
no, it
now
was.
they make slime to put in your tires to fix your flats. Can you believe that?
Mhm. Yeah, they do. I miss Fix-A-Flat though, but Fix-A-Flat is like horrible for your tires though. Like it
Yeah,
eats your rims if you have aluminum rims.
well, and especially if you go to when you go to change them too, that stuff can explode. It popped that tire right off the rim in your face. I used to go hang
I've
out the
never
tire
had.
shop. Just listen,
I've
seriously,
never.
just to watch that happen. They'd be airing up a tire, and they didn't have it tightened down on there, and the whole tire with the rim and all come flying up off that freaking machine where the one where they balance the machine. uh, that that was fun.
Well, it shouldn't come off of the balancing machine. They should have already had it beaded by the time it went on the balancing machine. Maybe you're talking about the tire changing machine. I mean,
Maybe it
I've
was.
seen some
All I know is
crazy.
the big one with that clamp. It's an arm thing. They
Yeah,
reach and they clamp the tire down. Maybe it was that one. I don't
yeah,
know
it's
which
your
piece
tire
of
changing
equipment was which,
machine.
but yeah. But that one, I've seen the tires actually come off, go flying across the room, and bounce nearly on top of them and hit them while they're ducking it.
Oh, those you must be talking about like the big tires. That happens with the big tires, like the fucking big rig tires and shit a lot. I
They
haven't
changed
had I
big
haven't had
tires
or
there
seen
where I
anything
went.
like that
So
with the small tires.
now what?
So,
Now the ones that I call Widowmakers. The way we changed those back in my day is we used ether and we just get the tire, get the old tire off and get the new tire on and just kind of level it around it and spray some ether around inside of it, toss a match on it. That thing will go woof and air it right up, right
yep,
on to the rim, poof it right up on there instantly.
yep,
Of course, it'd catch on
yep.
fire sometimes, and you'd have to spray it off with water or take your shirt off and blob it out. But it would sometimes catch on fire a little bit. But other than that, it would just air it right on up. It was like a
Yeah.
miracle.
Yeah, I had to do that. I had to do that a few times when I was changing big rig tires on the side of the road. Because I mean, normally I would take like an air tank and I would fill up the air tank and you would stick it on the bead and you would pop the air tank and it would shoot, so much air into it so fast that it would bead the tire. But sometimes the tires were so collapsed from sitting so long, you couldn't do that. So you had to use WD-40 or something like that, throw it in there, and then throw a fucking match. It was fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Yeah, I really like Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I think he was the perfect person for Deadpool.
Yep.
I don't think they're ever going to be able to replace Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. My favorite comment is when his hand's all baby sized and he says he's going to go play with himself.
I did like those Stretch Armstrong dolls, though. Those were pretty cool.
Well, Brian, maybe I'm a part of that generation that got the corn syrup and not the other stuff. Because when I got mine, it was filled with corn syrup. No, you're right. It doesn't keep it inflated, Brian, but it does seal the bead, and it's kind of crazy. You know
Hey,
what I'm
I want to
saying?
ask you something, you people. I don't want to know where you work, but I want to know what type of work you do. You know.
Well, right now I'm back at Amazon. But
Okay.
yeah,
I've
I
heard
only
those are
came
cool
back here.
jobs, good paying. They pay good though, from what I've heard.
I don't know. I think it depends on your preference. I mean, I don't mind the job. It's not a hard job, depending on where you're at. I mean, right now they've got me picking. So I go through the warehouse and I pick different items that people have ordered, stick it in a bucket, and then I put it on a conveyor, and that conveyor goes down to pack and pack. Somebody gets it and pack, and they pack it, and then they ship it out. I mean, it's not a bad job. It's really not, but it kind of wears on you. You're not allowed to listen to music while you're on the floor or anything like that. It's not like they have music pumping through, so all you're stuck with is your thoughts for like 10 hours a day. You don't really get a chance to like hang out and bullshit with people because if you do, you end up with like a shit ton of time off task and that shit adds up. So say like, I stop for 5 minutes here or stop for 5 minutes there to bullshit with somebody. They add all that up. And if I fucking end up with like more than 20 minutes of time off task throughout the day, I get a write up, So, I mean,
Well, how
they,
do they
they
know? Do they like watch you on camera, or
No, no, you get these scanners, and what it is it's all computerized. So you get an ID badge and you scan into a scanner, and the scanner is what guides you around the warehouse to go pick all your items. But meanwhile, while you're scanning, like you'll go to a bin, you'll scan the bin, you'll scan the item, you throw it in your thing, and when you look at your scanner, it tells you that you have only so much time to get to the next bin. Um, Now, that time frame varies depending on how far you have to go, but say I got to a bin and I had to dig through the bin and it takes me 5 minutes to dig through the bin, that's technically 5 minutes time off task, but I can say, hey, listen, I had to dig through a bin. But if I end up with like 20 minutes time off task, they're gonna give me the write up because obviously I was just bullshitting around all day. So they track you by the scanners. It's all time. They know what you're scanning. They know when you're scanning. They know where you're at. They know where you're not at. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if the
it's
manager
pretty
wanted
different
to,
though?
it is pretty different. Um, if the manager wanted to find you, they could find you by your pick path. So they would look you up, and then they would look up your pick path, and then they would go to the next bin that you're supposed to be at, and they'll track you down if they want to fucking talk to you. They know
They'll
where
just
you're
stand
at.
there, wait till you
So,
get to your next bin, huh? Wait for you.
yep,
You
you'll,
stand there with your
yep,
arms crossed, tapping their toe. Where have you been?
pretty much, kinda. You'll get up to a bin and they'll be there and they'll be like, "Hey, can I talk to you?" Fuck, what'd I do? So,
Tell them as
I don't
long as it's
know.
not going to take time off from you from your work. Tell them you're working and you ain't
Right.
got time to talk to them
Right. I do. When I'm
because
in a bad
you don't
mood,
want to get wrote
I
up.
make them. Well, when I'm in a bad mood and I already know I'm low on rate or whatever, I'll make them fucking chase me around the warehouse. I'm like, come on, man, we need to walk and talk. I ain't got time for this shit. even though,
Yep,
even though they can, even though they can mark off the time as, they were talking to me, right? So that time off task
right.
get gets taken off because they were talking to me. There's times I make them chase me around the warehouse and talk to me while I'm working, and then there's times where I'll just stop and bullshit with them. I mean, I don't know. I think it all depends on the mood that I'm in, but I've I don't know. I got back into Amazon just because fucking nobody else would take me as far as like my timeline on being here, because we're still trying to sell the house. I'm still trying to get up into Colorado, and the house could fucking potentially sell tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how long I'm going to be here, and a lot of companies don't like to fucking hire people that A are not going to be there long, and B aren't going to be there for a specified amount of time. Amazon, they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They'll hire you, they'll fire you, you can quit, they don't care. You can come back, you can leave, you can come back, you can leave. As long as you weren't fired for anything major, I mean, you can pretty much keep coming back to the job as many times as you want to.
Yeah, that's
So,
pretty cool.
yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
As
It's
long as
not
you're not
bad.
violent and beat somebody up or something like that, or maybe steal somebody's lunch, out of the lunch room. And no, I'm just kidding about the lunch. But yeah, I imagine as long as you're not violent and verbally abusive to other employees, they probably keep taking you back.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like you seriously got
They
to
need
fuck up.
workers.
Like,
Well, they need workers too bad.
well, and that's the problem with Amazon is it's
Well,
all
do
right
they ever?
pay.
Let me ask you this. I ordered something one time. I don't even remember what I supposed to got, but instead in the box, I got some kind of little wire basket thing. I don't even know what it was for, right? So do they ever switch up stuff in there just to fuck with people? Like if they're mad at Amazon?
No, that shouldn't have happened. So if you got a wrong item, that shouldn't have happened. You shouldn't have gotten that wrong item
It was in the
unless
right box. It was in the right box. The box that it was in said it was supposed to be what I got, but what was in there was some kind of little, I don't even know what it was. Maybe a basket you hang on your wall and put soap or so. I don't know what it was for actually. I don't
you know
remember.
what that
I mean,
probably
they're good
was.
about taking stuff like that back and give your money back. I just wonder if people switched it around like that just for jokes. You know, I always wondered about
Right?
that.
And making them do their work, especially since COVID. I'm not I'm not complaining about it, Brian. I'm saying like it's just, that's the way Amazon rolls. I'm not
Yeah, but
complaining
I
about it.
buy everything from Amazon. I love Amazon because they do, like I said, if there's a mess up or something messed up or, fuck ups, they'll correct it. They'll either credit you so you could
Yeah.
reorder it or whatever. They fix it for you. Because I've been a Prime
Yeah.
member for so many years, I can't remember. Um,
Yeah, they don't care. They're so big, they don't give a fuck. So what you probably got is you probably got the right box, right? But the
right.
problem with the problem with Amazon and that policy of just giving you your money back and blah 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 and making the customer happy is that people will order stuff. So somebody probably ordered that product, right? Took it out, switched it with a basket and returned it so they could get their money back, right? And
Yeah.
a lot of people think that the
Uh,
return process is automated and it goes by weight. So, I mean, I had somebody return a scooter, right? But it wasn't a scooter. It was the scooter box filled with National Geographic books. And it was the same exact weight as the scooter. So you have people
Damn.
buying products
Yeah, I never
and
thought about
returning them.
another customer could have did it. I thought maybe they made a
Yeah.
mix up in the warehouse or something.
Well, and then there's a process in the returning, which, I've been in that process. So that we'll get the box, right? And if the box is taped, right? And it doesn't look like it's been opened or anything. We don't open the box. We just process it, send it back into the warehouse. It goes back into the warehouse. Somebody picks it, and then it ends up back to you with a wire basket instead of the product that
Yeah,
you
or
wanted.
some other item in it.
Right. So I mean,
Well,
there's
I
fault.
ordered two solar panels here not long ago, and one of them came in shattered. It looked like a forklift had poked its one of those teeth that where they lift stuff up, where they lift the
Right.
pallets. It looked like one of them had ran into it, but the whole panel was shattered. But they gave me my money
Yeah.
back so I could reorder another one.
Well, yeah, and Amazon's good for that. I mean, that's a great policy. I'm
And then
not putting that policy down, but
sometimes they tell me just keep stuff and throw it away. Like if I get the wrong item, which I have sometimes, especially buying screws and nuts and bolts and things like that. Uh, they send the wrong thing quite often
right.
because I have to have the right size to mount these panels and things with. And you know, I mean, if they send me a 2-inch screw and I needed a half-inch one, you know what I'm saying? Well, but they'll tell me just keep it or throw it away or give it to somebody or whatever. And there for a while, I had a box at my house that I just had stuff that Amazon told me to do something with, and I just throw it in there. I don't know
Right.
whatever. I think
No,
it probably got stolen at some time when I was robbed, but that's what I would do with it because I mean, what can I do with it? It wasn't what I wanted. It wasn't what I needed. Never had a need for it, so
no, I got you. No, I got you, Brian. I was just reiterating. I don't want people to think I'm complaining. I'm not complaining.
yeah. No, we're just talking. Yeah, no, because I'm trying to find
Yeah, we're
out
just
because I
talking,
buy.
bro.
I'm an avid Amazoner, okay? I don't buy from eBay. I don't buy from any of those other places. I buy from Amazon. That's it. I'm an Amazon person.
Yeah.
And I buy a
Yeah,
lot.
I know a lot of people like that. It's kind of crazy. I don't
Yeah.
get it. They feed the beast. I don't like Amazon
Well, here's the thing. I
as
bought
far as
I
as far
but
as the
Amazon
widespread
sells
monopoly that
I
they
don't
have.
why buy from Walmart when I can buy it from Amazon and get free shipping and it's the same price and the same exact item. And matter of fact, it comes when you get it, it says Walmart right on it. So you see what I'm saying?
that's
So
because
why buy
that's
from them when I don't even have to?
that's because you technically bought from Walmart, but Walmart is shipping through Amazon
Right.
along with like a bunch of other smaller companies, but Amazon ships through Amazon or Walmart ships through Amazon as well, which I think is
See,
funny.
you can tell I'm an avid Amazoner when I know about all that.
Right?
Yeah, because some things I buy, because I'll check prices before I order to see where it's going to be cheapest at, shipping, and all that good jazz. But I don't use none of
Yeah.
that free stuff they give me with the Prime program. I don't really care about none of that, the Amazon Music or I don't know whatever it is you get free with it. I don't use any of those other services that they give you. I don't have any need for them. I just want to get my free
I don't
shipping and
have
get my stuff
Prime,
in a few days.
right? I don't
Well,
have
I get
Prime.
mine
I
half
think that they
price.
should.
I get mine half price because I'm old.
Mm.
I think it's like
Well,
$6 and something a month for Amazon Prime.
I would say that a good incentive for working at Amazon is that they give the fucking employees Prime. I mean, hell, working for this company, I don't even get like massive discounts or anything. Like I get up to $100 off a year, and that's every time I use my code on a purchase, I can only get 10% off. I can't take the whole $100 off of the purchase price. I can only take 10% off each purchase I make with Amazon, even though I'm an employee. That's my discount, and it's only up to $100 that I get a
Huh.
discount to.
Yeah, I got a
Right?
friend
That
that works at a
doesn't
Walmart, and he don't even get the discount on everything. Certain items they get no discount on.
right. Yeah, I don't get it. But then again, I think the ones that you don't get discounts on are the items when you're ordering, you have to make sure to pay attention to the descriptions. Like right next to the picture, it'll tell you if it's stocked at Amazon, if it was fulfilled at Amazon,
Right.
if it's coming through a third party vendor. If it says warehouse deals on there, do not order that product if you are looking for something brand new, because you'll get a good deal on a product. You'll find a product, with three different listings, and one will be like $20 cheaper or something. Let's say it's a big product, right? And it's $20 cheaper. The reason why it's $20 cheaper is because that item was fucking sent out and returned. There's items that have been sent out and returned like fucking 6 times because the item is fucking damaged. And it doesn't matter because of the process. The computer won't damage it out, and it'll keep fucking circulating it in the warehouse.
Yeah, I got
So,
something, a tarp or something like that one time that had a big slice in it. That come
yeah.
from. I bought it on one of them deals. I figured, hell, a tarp would be okay, but turned out it wasn't. I don't remember
Yeah,
now
you
what it
gotta,
was, but it was something had a cut or something in it.
Good morning, you
yeah.
people.
Good morning, Kat.
How are you? Are you
Oh, I'm
outside
there,
your
I'm
work?
there.
Are you
Huh?
are you outside your work?
I am.
Are you finished work or have to go in there?
I
He
have to
said
go in.
he
I've
Oh,
had
got about a
thought.
half hour.
Well, I got talking to him about it because I just wanted to know what type of work he did. If he did factory work. He
Amazon.
told me Amazon. Oh, Lord. And I'm an
Yeah.
Amazon freak, right?
Well,
So
it's
I've been
based in a
burning his
huge
ears off on
building.
Amazon.
Well, that's only part of it, isn't it, you people? The rest of the park goes all the way there and all the way back.
Oh, hold
I
on.
don't,
Well,
I don't,
here. Let
I
me
know
let me
they're
get
huge
out
up
and
there. They're huge. In fact, yeah, they have their own transportation that goes down the street.
okay,
Yeah,
so all the way down there,
yeah,
and then it spans, and
all the way.
that's half of a warehouse right there. That's half of the picking warehouse, right?
Right.
And then you've got the other half of the picking warehouse.
So
This
there's
thing
that.
is two football fields long.
Where does the deliveries come? On the other side? On the
Yeah,
yeah.
they're on the other side.
Okay.
They
Because I
they got
know.
a yard like that on the other side.
Yeah, there's a few
That's
of
a
them up in Brampton. There's a one up in Brampton. We've got Nestle. We've got brick, the brick
oh,
warehouse. So it's one of those where my kids get into those kinds of places, Stella, and they go, I have to walk the whole of this place just to go to the washroom. They hate it because it's a warehouse, right? So it's picking and packing, and if they're doing something, it's one of them. Get the broom and just continue walking and pretend that you're sweeping the floor.
Chelsea said she's going to get a job working with Amazon and work from home. How do you do that?
You can't.
you can
Can you?
work from home through them. Yeah, you would basically be like customer service.
All
You would
right.
need a computer and
Yeah.
internet access,
They
and
actually
and
have
you
that.
can you can work from home.
They actually had a job out yesterday about Health Canada, and no experience is needed, which I've never seen that, Stella. Never. They want people to work for the corporate offices.
Yeah, and no experience.
That's what I'm saying. Like, so I sent that to my daughter. I'm like, here, go and try. You know what I mean? At least it's a good job, whether it's clerical
Well, around
or
here, if you can pass a drug screen, you can get the good jobs.
yeah.
But if you can't pass a drug screen, then you have to take shit jobs, hard labor jobs.
They're becoming desperate for people. That's exactly what it is. I mean, when they turn around and they'll say, "We don't care about your education; just we need people," and the
Yeah, and as
people that they
long as you
need.
can pass a clean drug screen, that's all they care about.
Yeah, but they'll also train you on site the way that they want it.
Yeah.
I sent that to my daughter. Here, go and do something. At least working for Health Canada. That's good for her. She's also got diabetics.
Well, Brian, you could become a telemarketer.
No, I did that too, Brian. That's boring. I started talking Chinese, all sorts of things, just to get the lead. Kind of irritating when they don't do the work.
Well, you gotta be smart. See, I invented a telemarketing program in the very first one, matter of fact, in the automotive industry way back in the day, right? But what I did was they have people that sell uh, bundles of phone numbers, email
Yeah.
addresses, things of that nature. You buy whatever you want. And you can buy them by the hundreds, you can buy them by the thousands, and that's how you get your leads because they track people, they track what they shop, they track what they buy.
You know how
Okay,
I did
they
it?
know all these people are buying what you're selling, and
Yeah.
they put these all in a computer bank, and they say, well, do you want to buy 1,000 these phone numbers? We'll sell them to you for $500, right?
Yeah. My
And so
cousin's
you
doing
buy.
that
This is
shit.
what you do. This is how you get your leads. You buy this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just telling you how to do it and make money. Because
No,
believe me,
my friend's on social media doing that shit. She wanted me to do it, and I said no, thank you for your pyramid system because it's doing me. Come on, when you see everybody doing it, and it's the exact same shit that I pretty much do on for free. All right, on Facebook, I'm thinking this is bullshit. I'm not doing this pyramid shit. Thank
but
you.
that's why all these people like Facebook and your phone company and all them, they sell your name. They sell your phone number unless you tell them to not do it. You have to go in there specifically tell them to not sell your shit.
They're
They
not
sell
really
you.
generating
They sell
anything
you
kind of
in
new.
these lists. Okay, and then these
Right.
people go through these lists, and they actually can tell. They can run it through, like when you buy food on your debit cards,
Right.
the PayPal card, you cash out,
Yeah.
whatever you're spending it on. See, they can tell if you buy beer. They can tell if you buy pantyhose. They can
Yeah.
tell if you buy. They can tell what you shop for and what you buy. If whatever I buy on Amazon, they know I buy. They know I just bought a leaf blower, right? So next thing you know, you're getting spammed by 5,000 people wanting to sell you a leaf blower.
We noticed that
I
with
don't
the
know.
algorithm changing in Facebook and stuff like that. When you
What
put
is it,
something
you
like
people?
horse, and then
You people.
everything horse comes up.
Well, I was gonna say that that they got us all wiretapped with our phones. Cause I swear, because every time I talk about something, I'll go into Facebook and then there's an advertisement for it. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Well,
this ain't
because
just fucking
you
coincidence,
got those
man.
people that, what is that talk thing? They got them on, Apple's got one, and Android's got a couple of them. Google's got one, the Google thing. And you say, hey, Google, look me up, a tire for my van, you
Oh,
know.
my
And
phone.
they already know what kind of van you got. They just go pull you up. Everybody sells a tire, fit your van.
That's funny.
You people smoking before work.
Well, he
Yes,
should. He ain't gonna get to once he starts work.
He's bored already, just staring at the spot.
no, I'm. This is my normal routine. I get to this spot about, I don't know, about six, anywhere between 6 and 6:30. And then I sit here for an hour and either
Crap.
play on my phone or bullshit with Stella or bullshit with Good Citizen or whatever and smoke a bowl,
I was gonna say, prep yourself.
allegedly.
Prep yourself. Allegedly. I'm waiting for
He's
like a break
allegedly
in the
smoking
rain.
the bowl, by the way.
Yeah, well,
I could picture the trolls calling every Amazon warehouse in the United States, telling them some guy named you people that work there smoking a bowl in your parking lot. They do. Our community does that, you people. I'm not kidding
Oh,
you. These people got so
no,
much
I know.
time on their hands that this
Yeah,
is what they do.
Yeah, but you know what's funny is if they
Mm.
tried calling one of these warehouses, it puts them into a central fucking operating system and they'll never get this warehouse.
that's right.
So so they can sit there and they can call
Right up
Amazon and
into
be like, "You
Canada.
got some guy smoking pot at your warehouse," and they'll probably respond with half
Well,
of our
that's
employees
what
smoke pot at our
That's what
warehouse.
Tally does. Tally spends his whole time calling people, just like he did when he called the Planet Fitness to tell him I was going to come down there. And a stinky old lady going to come in there and steal their toilet paper. First off, their toilet paper is those big, gigantic rolls, and they're in a locked machine. If you
Yeah.
pull it out, you got to have a key to get in there to get the toilet paper out if you want to steal
Well,
it.
sometimes they
Unless
leave
you want to
it.
stand there and unwind it all, piece by piece, you know.
Sometimes they leave that open.
Right.
But I thought it was funny. I mean, I was watching him do it when he was doing it live. But to see, the thing was that I wasn't going there, and the thing of it is, he called the wrong gym anyway. My gym is in New York. For some reason, they got me mixed up, put me in New York instead of Arkansas. So my main gym, the one he called, is in New York, right? But he
Oh.
called the one here that I'd never been to. I'd never been to any of them actually, because I was taking showers over here in my trailer till my water froze and busted the other day, and then I'm forced to go take a shower at the gym. But anyway, I thought it was funnier than hell. And then what really tripped me out, right after I get done telling them about him trolling them, a state trooper walks through the door. Oh my God, I was shit. I thought, oh no, they done pushed a button and called the police on me. I thought the cops were going to come get me. But still, I don't know. I guess he was going to the bathroom. He came in there to go to the bathroom. And so I just got behind him and followed him. I followed him all the way to the bathroom. Then I ducked off in the women's before he could turn around and see me. It was funny though. Yeah. Oh, I know, Brian. I know. I know who all hangs with who.
Did you say you were following the cop to the bathroom?
He was a state trooper. He had a fine ass, man. That little thing. Hey, he wasn't one of them big
You
fat
know it.
snobby ones. No, he wasn't one of them donut eating motherfuckers. This dude
Oh,
was
you were
like a
probably like,
working out.
where are you going? And you better not be near me.
Yeah. No, he had a fine ass on him. I was following that ass too. I thought at first he was coming in there because I was trolling the trolls, right? Um,
Yeah, you just
basically.
come in and say, Stella, are you trolling the people? Yes, yes, I am.
Yes.
Yes, 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 I am. Do you have an account? I control you too.
Yes. If you just let me know. Do you give me your home address and I will call all your dead relatives and tell them that you are a very bad worker at Planet
I know
Fitness.
you people on New Year's, okay? I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh yay, watching the crystal ball and everything drop off for
Tally
July
wanted to call my
brand.
dead ex-husband. And I said, well, go right ahead, honey. I said, when you get him on the line, would you mind three-waying me in? Because I got some things I'd like to ask him myself. He's been dead for 20, 30 years. I don't know, a long time.
Where'd you hide the money? That's where I'd ask.
In the mattress like normal people.
Exactly.
In the mattress
He
you
gave
got
it
rid
to
of
my
3 months
kids.
ago.
He gave it to my kids in the form of bonds in shoe boxes. I don't think his current wife wanted to really let him have them, but she did. And they were just shoe boxes full of bonds. He worked for a railroad, so he made good money, and he bought my kids those bonds every week when he got his paycheck. He buy bonds for them. So all their life he stacked these bonds up. So when he died, my kids got all the bonds that he had bought for them because had their names on them,
That's cool.
And my son had that. Except for you had to utilized that a few years back. If you had bonds and stocks, you had to get rid of them by the government.
Oh no, my kids
Just
blew
cash
through
them
it like
in.
it wasn't even there. They didn't even wait till some of them had whatever you call that reached the maximum payout on it. They cashed some in early that if they'd have waited another year or two, they would have like tripled in money. You
Yeah,
know,
over here it was different. They had to do it. My son had them given as gifts. And of course, I think it was 2018. His uncle came and told him he has to cash it. Otherwise, it's going to be null and void. So he did that. Of course, waste of money, right? You people.
hey Jojo,
Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when you give them, excuse me, their money. And I say it's like $3,000. It's going to go to nothing. That's what we witnessed.
I try to
my
do good
kids,
with my
my
money,
kids
and
just
it
took
seems
their
like I
money out and
waste it.
blew it. They just
What's that?
blew it up. Not one of them bought anything. They had a lot of money too, and not one of them bought anything that they still would have today, like a new car or a down payment on a house or a four-wheeler. I don't care. They didn't buy anything. They just took it and blew it. They just blew it, having fun. But it was their money. Let them do with it what they want.
Yeah, that's
Right?
like Savannah. That's like my mini me. Takes her money and she does whatever. She doesn't pay the rent, that's for sure. So she'll be back home. Seriously. It's okay. I don't like where she lives, you people. I really don't. I don't like the area. It's violent. It's there's a cost it's cost too much for that grocery store over there. I just don't like that area whatsoever. Just north of me.
Right?
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Mojo.
prefer her home. Hi, Jojo. I prefer her home, which I can see coming. I've been told her boyfriend, if you have to go home, you have to go home. Goodbye.
Well, Rick Crude would have got those toes removed right away. He wouldn't have had to have his whole leg taken off. But he played it off, played it off, played it off because he's a big cry tit bag and he didn't want to lose his toes. Then he ended up losing his whole freaking leg because of it. You know?
Hold on. Wait. When did that happen? I didn't know that he had. Is that
Yeah.
like a long ago thing,
No,
or is that a new
No,
thing?
recently.
he was in the
Oh
hospital.
man.
His toes turned black because he had gangrene set in. He wouldn't go get them removed, right? They kept telling him they need to be amputated. He wouldn't do it. And then next thing you know, it went up was into his foot. Next thing you know, it was up to his knee. He had to have his leg removed right below his kneecap
Damn, that sucks.
because he just wouldn't
Sorry to hear
go.
that.
Well, Sam, this dude, I got his big fat leg up here. See, he been postponing his shit with that leg for years too. Same thing. He's going to end up having to have his big old fat thing cut off.
Oh, speaking of
That's why I'm
doctor,
putting his picture up there all the time to tell him. And
did you
he's done put off. I don't know. I think he's done put off too long, like Rick did myself. But that's just me. If it was me, my toes were black, I'd say cut them bitches off. I ain't losing my whole fucking leg. I can get away with no toes,
Right?
right?
my grandma said the
Take
same
them.
thing.
Do what you want to with them. Cut them off. Get rid of them. Take them. Hell, I've had to have my body operated on already anyway, and shit removed or replaced. I'm
Yep.
full of titanium, metal, plastic, nuts, bolts, screws, and metal plates.
Yeah, my grandma was too. She was bionic.
Me too. Same thing. Even my eyes are synthetic.
Yeah,
Everything
her
on me
eyes
has been
were.
replaced. I'm not kidding.
My grandma, when you looked at her, it almost looked like her eye would, because she had cataract and what have you, right? But it was one of them. Your eye looks like glass,
See,
but
that
it's not.
Brian's acting like Rick. See, that's the way Rick was about his toes, you know. But you can have your leg replaced. They get you a brand new titanium, a pretty one. It's cute. It's sexy. Hey, and your dick still works, Brian. Hey, believe it or not, your dick will still work even if you get your leg amputated. But at least you can get on with your life and you can live your life normally. But it's like me. I got a titanium hip knuckle and a rod all the way to my kneecap because my whole femur shattered, you know. And I get out, I jump around, I climb around, I'm like a fucking monkey on a football field. I live my life because I got the shit done, you know? Take it, do whatever you want to with it.
You want to see this ugly weather I have to deal with? Fuck's sakes.
Get it done.
Get her
And I
done.
know, Brian, your leg's been bad for a long time. If you don't get it done, you know, I don't know. Do what you want, your leg. I'm just telling you what I would do. I live a happy, contented life, you know, without my real hip bones and my real neck bones. I got my neck. My neck's been replaced. It's got a cage in it with plastic disc and metal plates and screws and all kinds of crap in there. I don't even know. I've had my back operated on. I've had everything in the world operated on. But I'm still kicking and I'm still doing good.
The world is
Right.
loud.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta start heading into work here.
Oh, you poor thing.
But
Well,
another 10
get to
hours.
work.
Another 10
Get to
hours of
work.
mind-numbing work.
What is it? I hope you that laugh when you're at work.
You went outside.
And we pick the whole day through.
Yeah, right? You
We
don't even
pick,
know.
I know, I
Hey,
watch it.
you don't even
Just think.
know. I've sang that song while working, and it's
you?
pretty hilarious when you can hear when you go hi ho, and you hear
We
somebody way across the warehouse. Hi ho.
Ah,
Go
it'd be
pee.
me doing it back to you.
Dana, go pee.
Then I'd be saying, okay, you people, go outside and I'll meet you for a cigarette.
Right?
Okay, it's garbage time. Let's go get the garbage. Shit, I used to
don't
do to
touch
get
no
off the
garbage.
floor. No, I used to do
I
that
don't
when
touch
I
no
worked
garbage.
Tim Hortons. I would do like the 7
Oh, I
to 3
gotcha.
shift, and it'd be like, I gotta get off the fucking floor. And drive-through was making me mad. It was so
I wish we
constant.
could do that.
Yeah, but
I wish we could do that.
it was one of those like I could slip out the back and, of course, light up my cigarette and boom. Anybody want to get off the floor and put the frozen circle away? Yeah, me, motherfuckers. I want to do it.
Right? I'll
Anything,
go work in the freezer.
yeah, anything just to get me off the floor for a bit because everybody was too cramped.
Brian, it's okay,
Oh,
honey.
shit.
You just do
It was
whatever you
awesome. though.
feel you need to do. Like I said, if they want to take something of mine off, they go, I'm here, chop that bitch off because I'd rather lose a little bit than lose a lot, okay? But that's me. I'm different.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Well, you can't
I
tell
know,
people
right?
what to do with their body, you know.
Listen
Your
to you
body,
people.
your
He's like,
choice.
oh shit, I gotta
It's
get
their
this.
body, their choice. And like I said, I got everything fixed on mine that I can possibly get fixed. And there's nothing else to fix. So now I deal with what I got, you know. And so
Enjoy your day, you people.
he's such a nice fella, isn't he?
Yeah, I know he's gonna be singing in there. You know, pick the whole day through.
Yeah. Yeah, because he can't listen to music, so he can only sing to himself.
Yeah, sing Snow White. It's great.
Bam!
We dig.
Get in here.
Found it.
Come on, get in. I'm cold. It's cold. Get in here. It's cold.
Yeah,
Come
it's
on.
been nasty out there. I was gonna go for a walk, but I'll probably end up
No,
slipping
I'm
on
not
some
going
mud.
out this morning.
I'm not
I
going out
didn't
there.
check the mail last night when I came in. I just came on home. I figure I'll go check it today. He's looking. He thinks there's dogs out there somewhere. Get in here. You're freezing me to death because you smell a dog in the neighborhood. Get in here. Get. Come on. Mm, I'm not kidding.
The resource I wouldn't know.
It
Huh?
got cold last night because his water bowl out there's half frozen.
Yeah, it was rainy. I'm expecting more rain. I don't care what it looks like across the lake. I don't believe those lies.
Yeah,
It
I
looks
know,
like it's
Brian.
clear.
I know. I've got another friend in our community that's had a bad leg for years. And I've been telling him to just, if he'd have done had that thing amputated 2 years ago, he'd already be back to normal with a prosthetic. But you do what you want, sweetie. It's your leg, it's your body, your life. Just like women, you know. No, lay down. Seriously, sweetie. You do what you think is best for you. Yeah, that's what everybody thinks. It's a slow process, and that slow process turns into years, years and years, and then it still doesn't get any better, and they're still going, "Oh, well, it's going to get better." It's doing better, you know, when it's really not. I'm not going to speak on anybody's name because he's told by enough people, you know, people, and he's a friend of mine, but not like already long time ago. He should have had
You're roboting.
that infection, that poison. It's because I dog out. It'll probably kick me out in a minute. If it kicks me out, I'll
Probably.
just have to come back in.
All right. I'm just up here. Moving.
Oh yeah, I understand, Brian. I understand. Like I said, I've got another friend that's got the same kind of thing.
Moving.
I'm just laying my phone back down so it'll. I had to pick it up to pick the signal back up. I can't believe it. I see frost out there on top of the leaves still. The sun's
Okay,
trying to come
perfect.
out. The sun's at least trying to come out today, but it's probably going to be 11, 12 o'clock before I'm going to be able to get out there and get anything done. I'm just tired. I may sleep all day today.
I put the bigger shelf in here.
Oh, I see that.
I need to find the batteries.
I'm going through my house and I'm going to take all those shelves and cabinets, all that shit down that Shorty screwed up in there. I'm going to take every bit of that crap out of there, every bit of it, because I want to go in and redo all the walls and everything in it, you know? So I'm
Yeah.
about to get all that shit down and out.
Well, I just brought this one in. Because everything was looking cramped. And of course, back here.
You can't walk through that place over there. It's that slop. I mean, it's that much stuff in there. She left everything in there, and now I got to get it out. I'm sick of getting out shit after renters move out, leave their shit, or
Uh-oh.
even she wasn't even a renter. She just was a liver in
What
there.
happened to her?
She left and took her shit and left the baby shit and all her shitload of rocks. There was crystals in there. The whole trailer's full of fucking rocks. Every fucking room there's rocks.
Oh, I have rocks.
No, I mean you just
But mine are
no.
contained.
Even the bathroom. There's one
Yeah,
of those
mine are contained.
dresser drawers, those plastic ones in there. It's got like 3 drawers full of just rocks stacked in the bathroom, you know, and they're in the shelves, you know, where you're supposed to put stuff you need. It's got rocks in the bookshelf in the living room where you put your pictures and stuff. There it is, more
Yeah.
rocks. Rocks
More
everywhere.
rocks.
And they're all
More
in the
rocks.
yard, they're all inside. These rocks are just driving me crazy.
Yeah, I put mine on. They wouldn't drive you crazy if they were like this. If they were all contained, they wouldn't drive you crazy. It's when they're all
If they were
scattered
contained
about.
outside somewhere. If they were all contained
Yeah, I
in
bet
a
that's what I
area,
did.
spot.
I keep them on
If I build
a map.
a wood like a flat box, you know, maybe a
Right.
6-inch deep box, and then just start dumping them in it.
Yeah, that's what I did. I took a mat like this. One like this on the floor, like a placemat, and I put all my
Yeah.
stones that are painted on there and put everything on there. And it's downstairs. Because he does it all the time. Shall I throw your rocks away? And I'm like, oh, no, I'll kick your ass. Because I dragged them all up from the
Oh, there's rocks, there's driftwood. My
Yeah.
other grandbaby, her mama said she'd come get the driftwood, but her car ain't running, so she can't come get shit. So it's gonna lay here till it rots worse. I don't know. I'm just sick of looking at the shit. I want it gone. I want something done with it. And
put everything back the way it was.
Yeah, we understand, Brian, honey. That's fine. You just do whatever's best for you.
Yeah, I
I
picked
was just, I
everything.
was just saying, if it was me, I would have done had it whacked off. That's me. Whack it off, Stella. I said, remove that bitch.
But yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm not telling anybody what to do with their health, but
What
I
should
would
I
just say,
do?
get rid of it. Fix it. Take it out. Screw it together. Bolt it up. I don't care what you do with it. Just fix it.
Oh,
Right?
get off me. Get off. Your nails are getting in me.
But all that surgeries and shit I've had, I've not had any of that infection stuff. None of that flesh eating stuff that eats your flesh away. I ain't had none of that. I ain't had to be on antibiotics from it. None of that. I just got rid of the issues. Bam,
Yeah.
gone right from the beginning.
Sorry, that's my cat. What's he say?
No, I found another little black dead kitty on the side of the road yesterday. I
That's
would have
fun.
loved to have that. I would have loved to have that. It was solid black. I would have loved to have that cat.
I'm taking mine to
But
the vet.
somebody ran over it.
Not you. You're fine. You're the other one
Well,
downstairs.
anytime they tell you though they're going to try to heal it, I think they're just postponing me for something that's the inevitable. Am I saying the right words? I think, but me, I do things different than most people. I'm an odd duck.
Stella, can you see the cat? Pet me. Pet me.
I know. He wants to be pet him.
Yeah. Lola.
Yeah, her. Oh yeah, that's Lola. Yeah, I miss my kitty. I miss my Wiggles. That's why I got to get this shit done. So after I go to my doctor, I'm wanting to, when my check gets here, so I have money to get back home on. I want to go back. I want to go back and hang out with my babies and my camper, and you know,
Home.
yeah, that's what I consider my home, my little camper. I want to go sleep in my camper.
Hear that, Lola? She wants to go back home to her own space.
Yeah, but I've got too much shit to do around here right now. I want to rest up and get ready for the next road trip. And that's what I want to do. You know, and then I've got some work I want to do in my van when I get back there. See,
Mm-hmm.
here, I can't take stuff out and just set it out on the ground here while I organize and redo things and stuff. If I have to leave and go to the store and come back, somebody will come have all my shit stolen before I can make it back. You can't do anything around here. So when I get back to my camper, I'll be able to do that kind of stuff. As soon as the weather gets a little better anyway.
Hmm.
And plus I got my seeds, my garden seeds are back there, and I've got to send Evan and Red some more garden seeds for this year. So because they'll be getting ready to plant. I want to build a greenhouse here, but I also want to build one in Oklahoma. I want to build 2 greenhouses
Oh,
this
that'd be
year.
good.
Yeah, that's the 2 building projects I want to do. In between my running the roads and going and visiting and camping and fishing and stuff, those
Yeah.
are those are week or weekend projects, that I'll go do for a minute and then come back home and, bust butt and, do a project for a couple weeks, get it completed, and then take some rest time, rearrange my van, get it ready for the camping trip, and go just get away and rest. And that's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go work, and then I take off and I'll go camp and I'll go rest. Shit show, I see you down there. That AC? I think it is. I'm not sure. I think that's AC's emblem, icon, whatever you call it. Hi,
Highway.
AC.
AC, look, my cat's fat like you.
See, look. Well, yeah, and look how and don't it make you feel better when you pet the kitty? It
Yeah.
does. Yeah, it makes. I always love petting
Vibration.
the animals. My animals are pettable.
She's a fat cat, but I love her.
And when I pet Wiggles, his little tail just goes to wiggling. And then I say, wiggy, wig, wiggy, wig, wiggy, wig. And his little tail wiggles just that much faster. His little snub, his little stubby tail. He even got a tail.
Oh, there's the other one. Oh, the one from Texas. Here we go.
Yeah, see, I was supposed to have been in Texas right now. Instead, I had to come
Yeah.
back here and deal with this shorty crap in this place here. And so I didn't get to go to Texas. I wanted to go to Texas do some fishing. I had a couple places I'd fished before in the past that I wanted to go to.
Lilith, what are you doing?
Well, thank you for coming in. I always love it when you come in, AC. You're always welcome here, sweetie. Yeah, we're just bullshitting around right now.
I'm only kidding. My cat is fat, but she's awesome.
I
Love her.
had a lot of cats in my time, but my
Yeah, me
two
too.
last favorite ones were my chocolate Siamese, and I love those cats more than any of the cats I've ever had. And when they went, I really wasn't going to get any more cats. And then my
Yeah.
granddaughter brings me cats, right?
So I got that one. And
But I love cats.
I'm bringing her to the vet. I don't like this part. I don't like feeling her. I'm gonna get a second opinion. Maybe it's your food that needs changing. I don't know.
Nah, cats eat anything. They love whatever you give them.
Yeah, she likes birds. I want them to read this book.
Well,
on the dog
my
program.
dogs and cats are ass backward. The cats like dog food, and the dog likes cat food.
Yeah, cat food's more ash. There's more
Mm.
ash in it. That's why the dog shouldn't eat it. Oh,
Don't work too hard, AC.
he doesn't. I'm only kidding,
I'm
Daisy.
always working, but I never get paid for it. That's the thing. All the work I do, and I don't get paid for it because it's work I have to do. It's stuff I have to get done.
It's charity work.
Yeah, my charity work. And for nothing. When I come back, by the time I come back, I'll have another squatter moved off in here that's tore up a bunch of more shit and drug in 9,000 pounds of garbage again, trashed up the yard, trashed up the house. So I spend 2 or 3 times a year just cleaning out after people, you know? I'm sick of
Yep.
it. And I'm not making any money. That's the thing. If I was making money, it wouldn't be too bad.
What's in the world? Gotta grab my broom again.
I love this lid I got on my for my canned drinks. I got me a couple of these with their weird little plastic lids with a straw and a cap cover to cover the straw with. So I will not be sucking down any more mysterious bees or bugs and in out of my drink this summer. Because I got a couple of these little deals that you put on them. Yeah, AC does like me. I make my rounds. Sometimes I don't even get time to say hi. I just stop by and leave a like and visit for a minute. And here you go. I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm
You're fine.
tired. I'm very tired, yes.
You were up early?
Huh?
Were you up early? Were you up early?
I've been up and down all night, as
Yeah, me too.
usual. Same thing. Well, no, freaking, uh, Zombie shut his stream down again last night. When he does that, I can't sleep. He shuts it down and turns it private. And he knows I sleep in there. He should just leave it. He should just go to sleep like he does most of the time.
He was at Walmart when I saw
Huh?
him. He was at Walmart.
No, I gotta
What?
hear his voice. I
Mom.
gotta hear his voice talking.
Yeah, the one time he came on, he was at Walmart calling everybody a Karen or something like that.
Yep. I was probably sleeping, but like I said, it's his voice. I gotta hear his voice.
Freaking zombies.
His voice.
Oh,
I gotta
sorry.
hear his voice.
That's me.
Yep, I gotta hear his voice. As long as I could hear his voice, I could sleep good. He's just got one of those voices, and he's not
Mhm.
loud and screaming and carrying on and you know.
It says your new updated show is shit show. Running around with his new avatars.
Yeah, I saw the avatar. It looked like his avatar. I thought it was him. So
I think it's his
yeah,
other channel.
I haven't really seen him going live much lately, but I miss a lot too because I've been really busy, you know. But when it comes
So sure.
bedtime, Zombies knows by 10 o'clock I'm in there every night. By 10 o'clock. Sometimes I get delayed a few minutes. It was like 10:10 before I got in there last night.
Ooh, I got oranges yesterday. I was so sick and tired of this no sun. I decided to get oranges and orange juice yesterday. Ugh.
Yeah, that's probably what I need to get
Yeah, I needed
my energy back going.
I needed that. It's the moon tomorrow. That's probably why you're having problems sleeping like me.
Well, it doesn't matter. No, it's not that. It's because my kidneys, I have to wake up about every 3 hours. I have to sleep for my kidneys to rejuvenate and function. So I sleep, and then when I wake up, I have to go pee, and then,
Yep.
yeah, and then I come back and go back to bed. I let the dog out because the dog usually has to go pee about when I do anyway. Get him a drink of water and pee. There's my clown. Hey, Sour. I love you, my sweets. I like Sour's voice too. He's got a nice voice. He should talk more on his channel. See, if you talked more, I could sleep over at your channel at night. He does. I like his voice. He's got a nice voice, kind of like Zombies. It's soothing, because he's a
Sour.
calm, quiet kind of person. Sour is.
Sour. I haven't heard him speaking. He barely speaks. He just Watches the homeless.
No, yeah, but he used to. He did a lot. He spoke more. He's like me. We all used to do things differently till the trolls got being really bad, and we all kind of dwindled back into the shadows, and that's where we stay. Well, if you do a panel, I'm ready. I'll be on it.
Me too, Sal.
Long as it's not late at night. By
Find
10
the guy.
o'clock, by 10 o'clock, I go to bed between 7 and 10 normally.
Find the
Sometimes it's
guy.
4 if it's cold. If it's
We were watching a guy saying it's his fort and his universe. The
uh,
homeless part of the beach. I was laughing my ass off, Sour. That woman was brave, telling him to shut up, and clean your stuff up.
yep. Sour lives up in the area where it snows a lot. He has a lot of gets a lot of cold weather and all that jazz up there.
Ooh,
I'd like to meet him and hang out with him, but he's up in the what I call cold country. Chelsea, that's Chelsea Sour. She changed her name again. She's bad as honey. Her and them name changings. Yeah, I woke up. The dog's water bowl outside is partially frozen, but there's frost all over the leaves. But I'm going to be hanging around here today pretty much just working and getting things done, doing what I can do. So I'm just waiting for it to warm up out so I can get out and start getting stuff done.
Hmm. I'll be watching my daughter to see if she's doing any of this. Wanted a book. Just reading this book here.
Last little video of his up, but then there was somebody else running around with over at Tracy's pretending to be Sam. Uh,
She's roboting again. Yeah. What time is it? Usually happens around this time. Oh, probably kicked her out. She'll come back. I noticed it does that around this time, Stella. Almost 10 o'clock. Hmm. Spring water.
See, I'm back now. Every
Yep.
time I get a robot and it kicks me out.
Notice that it does that almost at 10 o'clock. Quarter to 10. It happens all the time.
Chelsea, you ain't even getting to see me. I'm sorry. I'm sure Ann wants to get my place. That old dingbat.
Huh.
Who was it they always called dingbat? That old lady on one of them old shows on TV. They called her that. Maud?
Dingbat.
No. Was it
No, it
Maud
wasn't
or
Maud. Was it Golden Girl?
yeah, one of them, yeah.
It was Rose, you dingbat. Because every time she would tell her story about Saint Olaf, you know,
Yep.
Betty White, the dingbat.
Yep. Betty White.
Yeah, I love that show. Reminded me of my aunt and my nan. I have a moonstone on my finger.
I haven't been wearing any jewelry lately.
It's got this one. I got this one in the fire opal. It's supposed to go to my daughter, but don't tell her I'm wearing it.
You're gonna put some good
No,
luck
I'm
on
not
it.
giving it to her. No, I got this for her instead. She wanted a book, right? So I went to the store. I was just reading about this. Stop it. She's my little. She wants a book. So we were just reading about it. When I start seeing my daughter do this stuff, oh, you guys gonna walk carefully. See, I'm gonna have her hex you.
Hmm.
She's good at that. This is what she likes. She's all
Oh.
into the evil
Uh-huh.
eye. She loves this stuff. And of course, I got her a little tarot cards. Because, you know,
Got the
oh,
new
and one
deck.
of these. Her room, right? This is her room. So she
Yep.
can do her things in here. Right. So when she comes home, see, she loves this. Freaking loves this. I know she likes pink. And that's got the copper tree of life around it. So when I saw that, it's nice and heavy. And these are her mother's. Labradorite,
Yep.
fluorite, dragon's blood, jasper. Oh, these are all mine. She takes to what I take to. And this here, it opens, this little vial. Like your heart. You know, your heart that you have your son.
Oh, yeah.
This
Yeah.
one's for perfume. It's for perfume. Yep. And I got this wind chime. It's a nice wind chime here. Nice and solid. She sees that she's going to want it. Get out of here before you. That's my stuff. Years of collecting. Ugh. Years of collecting. And I just
I
exchanged everything.
decided to not collect anymore.
You know what? I haven't picked up any stones. Those were just bracelets. And of course, my pendant that I'm wearing right now for my birthday. My moonstone. I sent her father for them. I mean, everything's on sale. That's why I love my birthday. When everything falls on my birthday, it's all on sale. It's like usually 20% off. Great. I see if I keep looking. Where'd she go now?
Hmm?
It's going sour. You know what? We've had some miserable weather over here all the freaking week. It's so ugh. I was gonna get up and go to the water, and I think no. Looks like it's gonna rain again. It's wet out there. It's nasty. In fact, I'm gonna open the door and get some air in here. That's another thing I'm gonna do. Call up. What are you drinking?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't have any coffee.
See, it's bright over there,
So I'm
but
not
it's
drinking
windy.
anything this morning. My
It's a bit
mouth's
windy.
dry.
It's miserable out there. He's like, "Yeah." Freaking hay on the floor. I'm a guinea pig. Yeah. Back in my room. Have to work with what I got. You're getting some coffee? I do. I wear silver and gold. Silver and gold on my hands. Mhm. Now it just looks dark over there. That's my silver. That's the moonstone. I like the way that it looked. It's got all the nice band to it. And of course the clattering that I got. I've had that since my 16th birthday. And on this side, there's the fire opal. And that's sapphire, white gold. And of course my dolphins. I got lots of jewelry. Love my jewelry. Sour. Me and Stella did that one day. We're showing each other jewelry.
Yep.
Because when I went to Mexico, I went and got all the silver when I was down there. I got better. I got a nice fire opal. He made it for me out of a brooch. It's a butterfly on a silver band. I left my heart in Mexico. You know, I didn't even bring back sand. I fucking forgot it. But I will. But the dark moon. This one's called the wolf moon. Do do do. Oh, that's all right. We take silver. I even have money up here. When I find money, I keep it on here. It almost looks the same, Stella. The toonie and the peso. I noticed that when I got to Mexico. Oops. Oh, shit. That's peso, right? It's a peso. Here's our tuning. And it's said if you actually put the tuning in the freezer, this part will pop out, the gold part. That's what it reminded me of when I went to freaking Mexico, though. Smaller freaking tuning. It's cheap. And of course, Canada has no, yes, gold and, see, there's a polar bear on it. Polar bear. So they took away the $2, right? And of course, they took away copper pennies. What the hell is this? This is old. 20 croats, whatever that is. Gotta love when you find shit in your. Put it in a baked potato? Really? And what? It'll pop out? Trying to figure out which country this is from. Oh, I think it's Poland. Got the eagle on it. Croatia. Hang on. It's got the eagle on the back. I always find them in my same with like the quarters for breast cancer and what have you. Thank you. Yeah, this has got the Polish eagle on the back. That's the Polish eagle. I don't know. Keep them up here. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to find that dragon too. I want that dragon to come back into the store. I have 2 dragons. There's a clip-on earring. So, it's my grandmother's. My great grandma. Got this cat in here. She loves to lay on the carpet. Pirate treasure. Yeah, that's when we go down to Niagara Falls. It's like gemstones. Treasures. Stella, you falling asleep? Your name's not Stella. Your name is Love. Now where's the stone?
Huh?
No, something dropped on my thing here. That hourglass. I'm asking where the stone went to.
Okay.
I think it's in the other room. Charging.
You hear me?
Tracy?
I'm gonna take a short nap.
Okay. You're gonna shut it down? Tracy's here.
No, leave it up. Y'all can stay up and talk. Take a short nap. Tracy got her little nap last night finally.
Blackbeard.
She's probably ready to go again.
I was reading about the honeymoon bridge in Niagara Falls when that collapsed. They caught it on camera in the early 30s. Was it 27? I don't know. Can't remember. I'll put it on. Good morning, Red Road. Ooh, Chicago. Yeah, it's Thursday today, isn't it? Stella needs a nap. She was up and down, she said, last night. How you doing this morning, Red Road? Tracy. And Tracy, I should say. Oh, did you? You fell asleep with Tracy on your TV. I went in there and she was talking about Trump. Mr. Trump. I'm all right. Waiting for a sunny day. We haven't had sun all week. It's just still miserable. However, it's almost the weekend. Hopefully we'll have some sun on the weekend. You got to do everything, Chelsea. I did that yesterday. Feels good when you can actually accomplish it by yourself. She had to, I think she's taking a little nap. She was up all night. Well, she said here and there. I think she's been up early. It was on when I got up.
It threw me out.
Oh, there she is. We're talking about her.
I know. No, it threw me out. I don't know. I was just laying there dozing, like I said, and I looked at it and it was threw me out, so I had to bring me back in.
Stupid StreamYard. Uh-uh.
Yep. Yeah, shit can. He's been causing a lot of problems lately.
Who?
Sam, shit can Sam.
Oh,
He was in Tracy's last night threatening people and their kids again and stuff. That's what he's
oh,
been
nice.
doing lately, making threats.
Oh.
He's weirdo.
Oh, the seat paste. What the hell is that?
Hmm. You still there, Kat?
Yeah, I'm here. I was just
Oh, okay.
reading something.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
reading this book. I was just reading a bit of the book to see if it's suitable
I
for my
didn't hear you. I looked had to
child.
look at the phone to see if I went out. That's how I know if my phone shuts off or not. If it kicks me out, because when I don't hear you anymore.
Yeah, no, just like I said, I'm just making sure that this one's suitable for the child. When I was in chapters the other day, well, they changed it to indigo, whatever, but a few years ago, a couple years ago, she saw this book and she really wanted it. Should have picked it up then.
My mini me loved her umbrella. I got her.
Your mini me
Uh-huh. My little granddaughter. She loved it. I got her an umbrella.
under the
She
umbrella.
loves
Ella,
umbrellas.
Ella. Hey, she's a Rhiannon
Yeah.
under the umbrella. Ella, Ella. Hey. Mine got upset because the mouse got out. She has a mouse in her house.
Oh, I think I got rid of all the mice.
Well, it's one of them. Yeah, okay. If it's out, then the cats will get it. However, she has this mouse container. I don't know. I'm just waiting for all to go to pot and her coming home.
It's supposed
Kind of
to
nice.
pot.
Oh, that's my grandma's saying. It'll just all go to pot.
Yep.
It'll all go to hell.
No,
And
my grandma always, they always said it'd go to hell in a handbasket.
guess exactly what it will come to. I know it's going to hit a few people, especially this time, because, you're at the end of the line now. I'm waiting for it because I know it's happening. It's all right, though, because if she comes back, then she can work across the street. It'll be so much easier for her. There's more to do down here anyway.
Work.
Yeah, well, where she's at, there's nothing really to do. Like, she can't really walk out the door and bam, be at the river. She can't do that. There's really no water up there. What water there is, it's kind of like a man-made thing. That's why I came home. I came back home. I'm glad I came back home when I did. That's what I'm gonna do. I have to pull up the window, dude. I need 2 new windows. Unfortunately, the guy that does the doors, the distributor is messing them about with windows. Bullshit. Oops. Now where's my? Oh, give me a break. Hmm. See this. Or is it eBay? Not do eBay. I think I did it once. Wasn't impressed. Now. What I should do after go to the bookstore. Wasn't one stuff. Huh. Oh, there's them going to sleep. Hmm. Lost my freaking. Wake her up. What? Stella, wake up.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
yelling
listening.
fire. He
I'm
wants me to yell
listening.
fire. I'm not doing that. She's like, okay. I did it to my grandmother all the time. Man, wake up. Huh? What? She would be in
I'm
the most
here.
uncomfortable looking position. Sometimes I didn't have the heart to wake her up because I knew that she was up all night. Tracy wants to come up.
Did you watch the Ed Sullivan show?
I don't know. Maybe she'll tell you. Is she in the
I bet
back?
you did. My
Is Tracy?
grandma did.
Oh, my grandma? My grandma was watching Coronation Street or whatever, then she like passed out. She started even watching that 70s show. You'd walk in and you'd be like, wow, you're watching the 70s show. This is great. Watching what's it called? Everybody Loves Raymond. Oh, she's in the basement? Tracy's apparently in the basement.
Okay, hang on. There you go. Thank you.
What the
Good
fuck you
morning.
doing, old ladies?
Well, I'm just old.
Hmm.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
a little bit. I'm older.
You're
Older.
older.
Tracy had them all riled up last night.
Did
Them
I?
fleas was jumping around. They was scratching each other. They was jumping so hard.
You good at that,
Mm.
Tracy?
I piss off the Pope.
Oh, by the way, the Pope Benedict died.
Yeah, he died a couple of days ago. Hey,
Yeah.
sir.
My daughter said,
Chelsea.
"Goodbye, motherfucker." I was like, "That's kind of rude,"
Hell,
but
what are
oh well.
you fucking sleeping? You didn't sleep last night? God damn, you stayed up all night with me. God
Got to
damn,
rearrange something.
fucking Stella. She fucking tired, man. Why is she tired?
Who, Stella? Stella?
Yeah.
Because she kept getting up last night. Disrupted sleep.
Nah, I fucking took goddamn Benadryls with the fucking feeder medicine in it, and so I flipped the coin. It could have gone both ways. I've been up for 28 hours straight. So I took me a goddamn bunch of pills and fucking boom.
Gone you were.
Oh man, after 28 hours being on the fucking wing, I finally fucking got some sleep. I got 8 hours of solid fucking bliss.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember it, but I guess I did.
I had a weird dream about the Prime Minister calling me.
Oh yeah,
I
fucking
thought, is this Justin for real? Can you imagine if that actually happened? I'd be like, give me a job and give me my money, motherfucker.
Yeah, Trudeau, he the fucking bottom beat boy. He the bottom feeder motherfucker. Trudeau needs to be fucking goddamn escorted to fucking France or something.
He could just stay in Quebec. It's separatist to begin with.
Yes, it
That's
is.
the one thing that a lot of people don't know. He's a separatist. End of story. He does not. He doesn't care about a lot of things. He cares about him bloody self.
That's all he cares about.
Yeah, and I mean, what you see actually in the House of Commons is ignorance. It's fucking ignorant.
Jesus Christ! If our goddamn House of Representatives and the Democrats don't fucking get a goddamn Speaker of the House today, tomorrow the Democrats are going to vote in the Speaker of the House of their choice.
See, I call them demon brats for a reason.
Nah, that's our government. I love my government. God and country, motherfucker.
They're online. I saw them online yesterday.
Yeah, God.
A whole whack of
channels
were
doing
doing
a bunch
things.
of fuck ups, but there are fuck ups.
Well, yeah, but it's time for change and new faces.
Nah, fuck that. I don't need some goddamn youngin' in fucking Congress trying to tell me what the fuck to do. I want somebody about my age in there. You know, I want some 50, 60-year-old.
Yeah, they'll be there, but there'll be also new faces that come along.
I don't want no goddamn kids.
It's too bad. It's the way it has to go. It's called change.
I don't like it. I don't have to like it.
I don't like it. I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I don't want it. I don't like it. I want everything to stay just the same.
We got one more Kennedy, and he lost the fucking election for goddamn governor in the state.
That's Ted Kennedy.
Yeah, we got one more Kennedy left, and that's it.
Yeah, that's Ted, right?
Teddy dead.
Oh no, that's the one with the seizure. He had the seizure with Obama.
Yeah, he's dead. Teddy's
See, the Kennedys are like your royal family.
No, they ain't. They're fucking moonshining fucking pieces of shit.
Okay.
They're shiners. That's how they made their money off of gin.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't fucking let them goddamn Kennedys fucking fool you now. Them fucking pricks. They think they're God, but they ain't.
Well, you have Maria Shriver. She's one of the last tied to them.
Fuck is. She's a goddamn fucking. All she was a man's piece of pussy.
Aren't they all?
What happened last night? I don't know what the fuck. What are we asking questions? You got to ask me specifics, Red. I'm
Page
sorry.
one. What
I don't-
happened last night? Which part? Red Road. You
Yeah,
have to put it in a part, please, so she remembers.
you reflect my goddamn memories. Right?
Was it before or after the pills?
Well, the pills are Sam. Oh, I fucking riled that motherfucker up. I wouldn't read his fucking goddamn paragraphs he was fucking writing in chat. I run his motherfucking ass through the ringer and then fucking drove over and then backed up, drove over, backed up, drove over, backed up. Oh, yeah, I fucking. Yeah, until I ran out of gas. And then I ran out of gas, fell asleep. I said, you know what, Sam, I'm done fucking with you. Yeah, Sam, he's a fucking low life, scumbucket, motherfucking piece of shit. God damn, Stella snoring.
Yeah.
No.
No,
She's like, no.
I heard you
talking
just
in her sleep.
snore.
No, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. It's all you gotta do is push back in 8 hours and you'll see it all. Yeah, you could slide my thing back. That's how they're getting clips to make memes of me. I got a couple of memes made of me last night, I guess.
That's all right.
I'm fucking YouTube infamous. There's Kai Swan. Kai Swan.
Case one.
Fucking cool dude. You a dude or a bride? And then Case Swan's a dude.
Case one. It's a girl.
Oh, it's a bride?
Yes.
Oh. Well, sorry about that, honey.
That's all right.
I didn't mean to fucking goddamn put a wanker on you.
Well, you know,
In case one, I didn't know. You can go both ways.
Case one's a girl. Leave it to Crafty Cat to figure it out.
Oh, you were late. You're a lady. I'll never be a lady, honey.
See,
I'm just an old broad.
I got your back, Case one.
And she's been in my chat, man. You fucking goddamn
She
hard.
comes in mine.
Yeah, that's how I know.
You lost your wanker.
No way, Red. God damn it. You guys, you need some needle and thread and sew that motherfucker back on.
You're a sock puppet.
Chelsea, I finally got 8 hours of sleep and then slept all night, man. Fucking 28-hour stream, man, awake. 28 hours straight awake. I was seeing shit, Cat.
Yeah.
Fucking flashes of light out the sides of my eyes and shit.
Mm-hmm. That's possible, though.
Starting to hallucinate. It was fucking awesome.
Oh, it was awesome. She said, you know what happened to me and I wasn't hallucinating. It was stone cold sober. I turned around and I swore. Yeah, stone cold sober on, was it Christmas or just the day after Christmas? Either way, I turned around and I thought it was my daughter. And no.
I'm a jewel.
No.
I'm a motherfucking jewel.
You're a jewel.
I'm a sapphire jewel.
Okay. So
Hey,
you're like that.
How come I can't see Shizzle?
Shizzle.
Oh, there's Shizzle. Okay, now I see.
Hi, Shizzle.
Now, is Shizzle a broad or dude?
It's a boy. I'm a guy.
Okay, hey, brother.
That's my brother.
Brother from another mother.
Sure.
Yeah, I'd say she was wall-eyed. Yeah, I got fucking 28 hours fucking awake. I was seeing fucking flash lights and all kind of. It was fucking awesome. It's hard on your heart though when you do that. Shizzle my nizzle.
Shizzle my nizzle.
What the fuck's a nizzle?
It just rhymes with shizzle.
Oh, all right.
I say the same thing. Shower.
Poet.
Shizzle my nizzle.
Huh?
Something from back in the day. Me and Sour must be the same age.
How old is you?
Oh.
Round about. Round.
I just turned 45.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn. I'm 13, 12 years older than you. 12 years older than you. That's not
They're
bad.
like my mom.
At 12 years old, no. I spit kids
I'm
out.
only kidding.
My first kid was at 15. I ain't old enough. You
So is my mom. Oh, there's the cops. My mom
No.
knows that sound too.
What do you mean, where's the cops?
Oh, they're outside.
No, ain't in my building, man. I ain't
You're almost 40, Shizzle. Oh, approaching there.
I
Shizzle got.
Jeff
No, I
Rowe.
think his birthday's in. Hang on. He was supposed to tell me his birthday. Damn it. I'm gonna round it out.
Right, preacher. I'm a preacher. Yep.
I want to say he's a Cancer.
Don't get your camera in the fucking.
No, like a crab, like June. Is June your
Oh.
birthday, Shizzle?
What does it matter? I'm a fucking Virgo.
I know you are.
I get along with everybody except Mad Mac and Jose and Charlie.
You don't like bad bags?
He's a fucking cunt.
Oh dear. Why?
Because he's always been a cunt. Meth Mac, he allegedly is running them motherfucking hordes from the goddamn illegal aliens. He's stopping by Cuervos and getting donkeys, and he's doing donkey shows on the side of the road till he can get to Vegas with all that livestock. Allegedly.
Oh.
Yeah. That's how he's been making all that goddamn money. He's running for goddamn a fucking sex enterprise, allegedly. Man, he donkey show. Ain't you ever seen a donkey show before?
I don't need to. No. I don't
did.
want to. You know what? No.
I did. I got right down in there and kind of looked, and I said, "Son of a bitch, if it ain't happening." And I said, "Okay, I'm out of here. I don't see you more."
Weird.
Oh no.
Not the people study.
Stella, God damn it. Sound of fucking sleep. You gonna go watch it? Go ahead. You watch it. All you gotta do is slide the little bar back and you'll see Junie Pie was up there. Azel came up on my fucking panel, man. I fucking love me some Azel, man. I love Azel. I have always loved Azel. I would goddamn snuggle that motherfucker in a heartbeat. Oh yeah, Max said he doesn't want any drama that day. He's over at Lipstick's chat talking shit. Yeah, well, allegedly he's running fucking illegals and goddamn having donkey shows with them goddamn broads that are dripping. You gotta have a broad dripping or the donkey won't fuck it. I mean, shit, yeah, I raised horses, and until that fucking mare was dripping, I didn't let her in the field till the boys would fight over. Goddamn, Stella, quit snoring. Roll the fuck over. Right, if you were in my bed, I'd elbow your ass.
Right.
Shoot me. She's got a goddamn Glock 9 right in
Touch
her
them
hand.
and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, I would. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
Take the chance. What you do is you goddamn elbow them and duck.
But that's called legs.
No, I don't have no legs. I ain't running from nobody.
No, you just kick them with your leg.
I can't kick. All I can do is goddamn grab a hold of you with my hands and you fucking do what I
You know what's easier? Just pretend you're sleeping and kind of put your hand there. It's dead weight. Hurt the person. Like, ow. Oh, sorry.
Fuck
Did I do
I
that?
used to goddamn take my head and fucking power fucking drive you in the back of the head. You did leave me a comment. I fucking love you, Chels. Thank you very much, honey. Hey, guess what? It took me 12 years, but I got 500 subscribers. 12 years later, I got 500 subs now.
Well, that's all right. Now you have a community page.
Oh, I've had a community page forever. I buy fucking YouTube. So therefore I get all the perks without fucking having to do the milestones.
Oh, well, excuse us. Buying YouTube.
I spend $31.99 a month on fucking YouTube.
Is that YouTube Premium?
Yeah. Yeah. That way Cecil's got YouTube Premium and that old fucking 90-something-year-old broad on the backside of my goddamn living room wall, she's got fucking YouTube Premium too. Yeah, I can load up, I think, 7 fucking things. So he's got it on his phone, he's got it on his laptop, he's got it on the goddamn big computer he's got it on his TV, and then the old broad on the inside wall, she got it on a goddamn TV and a fucking goddamn laptop and phone, and then me, I got it on the phone and everybody got it. I run 3 apartments off of my fucking internet speeds.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, she's 90 something fucking year old. I mean, she deserves something free in life. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah.
gonna cost me $31.99 anyways. I might as well goddamn fill the goddamn thing up and let her have free internet too. Yeah. I gave her my password and she looked at me and she says, "That's your social security number." And I went,
Wicked Witch of the North is here. But I'm the North. How can you be the North,
"Fuck
Nikki?
Nick.
You don't mean the South?
I
You're
love
in Florida.
She's my fucking. She's Stella snoring. She's
Oh.
fucking sleeping, Nikki.
She fell asleep, Nikki.
She
She said,
fucking
I'm
out.
tired. I'm going to go for a little nap.
All right. Well, you go have a little nap.
No, that's what Stella said.
Oh, that's what Stella said. Wicked Witch of the North. Fucking right. Shady!
See my new incense holder?
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, it's got, well, it cost me $10.
What
but-
happened to your old incense burner?
You know what? This one's thicker. It's thicker, so when the incense is actually on here, it holds better.
Yeah,
Should do for $10.99, right?
What did you do? Break your old one?
No, the old one was just one of them cheap wood ones. That's
I
not what the incense is at the dollar store. So when I saw that, I was like, yeah.
Okay, so you're spending money you didn't have to spend because you
No,
already
I
had one.
spend money that's not mine. Well, it
Really?
actually is mine. It's shared.
Oh, okay. Well, it works for you, right?
It works for me.
That's all it fucking
It's something that
matters.
I use, right? So it's one of them. At least I'm using it. It's not sticking in a
No,
box.
it's not sit there collecting fucking dust.
That's correct. I use dailies.
I got a fucking treadmill I got to give away. We only need one more and we have those 4.
We got that downstairs. Brand new coming in.
We have the 4 what?
Yeah,
Getting hit
the
with
workout
70
machine.
mile-an-hour winds right now. I don't understand. Got 4 what? 4 hellions? I'm one of them motherfuckers.
There we go.
God damn it. Stella, that snoring's gonna set off that gun you got in your hand. Goddamn vibration's gonna pull the trigger. She's fucking snoring so hard.
Oh shit. I'm gonna put this over there.
Fucking bride. I guess I pissed off fucking Mitch. I didn't mean to piss him off this morning. I was trying to be nice. I just wake up a little ugly sometimes. I didn't mean to. 4 witches. Nah, who the other 2 witches? 4 corners of the earth. Oh, all right. I understand that. So it's me and Nikki, and who the fuck's the other 2 witches? Wicked Witch of the North, Tracy. Wicked Witch of the West, Shady. Wicked Witch of the East is Chelsea. And I have the South. Okay, so Chelsea and Shady got fucking mixed up in our goddamn fucking witches brew.
Which is brew.
That's a fucking guy. Them 4 right there, man. That's enough to scare the gods themselves. All them gods is gonna look down and say, "Oh, them 4 bitches gonna goddamn wipe us off the fucking map, man. We better leave them cunts alone." Yeah, we some badass cunts, man. Oh, fuck me running. My coffee's cold.
My coffee's cold
I lost
too.
my goddamn lighter. Now I got fucking stick matches.
I bet you your lighter's in your bed.
Yeah, some fucking way. I can't find it though. The waterbed ate it.
Yeah. Check the sides.
Yeah, them hookers volunteered. Yeah, we can run them whores now. I'll run whores.
Check the sides of your bed. That's usually
Man,
where they crawl to
oh, fuck
if you have
it.
a water bed.
I just use stick matches for now. I ain't awake yet.
Not awake yet.
Nah, man. I ain't awake.
Oh, I have your cards then, Nikki. The east, the west, north. I'm sitting up in the north.
Yeah, well. The fucking goddamn man tried to be the Wicked Witch of the North and take my title, and they went, bitch, you in Canada, man. We're talking about the USSA.
Yeah, Canadians. We bring the air.
Well, you guys are different breeded. We can't help
Oh, good. Oh, good.
you.
You're not far from me.
Yeah, you guys are fucking Canucks, man. You got your own fucking thing.
Yeah, we go all the way up.
Yeah,
We
you
like
guys
it.
got all kinds of tribal shit up there. You got a whole bunch of tribes up there.
Yeah,
ain't
I live with the Mohawks.
You a Mohawk? I live in Mohawk Valley.
Mohawks and the Iroquois. You'll not defeat the Mohawks. They're
No.
strong.
Yeah,
They're a strong
just like
tribe.
the fucking Irish, man. The fucking Irish guys. We
Irish.
strong.
In Ireland too. I got
Fucking
Irish in me.
Us mix, man. Us mix of fucking. We don't go down.
Fighting Irish.
You're not a whore, never change, and honestly, it normally ends up costing more than what it's worth. No, fuck that. No, I ain't no
Get
whore.
out of my chair.
I'll run whores, but I ain't doing that. I thought the wind was going to blow away one of my dogs. Well, go catch that motherfucker.
Wind
God
blew
damn.
over my freaking plant
Grab
pot
the
outside.
chain and reel that motherfucker in.
That's one thing. I know. Blew over the plant pots.
Fucking Stella fucking sleeping. Wake the fuck up, bitch. Goddamn, it's daylight hours now. Oh, look at the pussy. That's a pretty pussy cat. That's a youngin'.
Yeah,
That's a youngin' cat right there now.
she's 2.
I'm an Irish, Greek, and Italian.
Irish, well, I got Irish on both sides. Both sides of Ireland.
I'm Irish, Greek, and Italian. I'm what? 3rd generation
Oh, my
Irish.
sister's Italian. I'm not Italian.
Yeah, I'm 3rd generation Italian. 3rd generation Greek, and I'm like fucking 5th generation fucking Irish.
1st generation.
Yeah, I ain't
That's
first
me.
shit.
UK. All the way.
What? What's the UK mean? Y'all London?
No,
London?
Yorkshire. No, the North. Yorkshire.
What the fuck's the Yorkshire? What country's that in?
Coal. And that's where the it's Manchester.
Is that England?
Yes.
Oh, so yeah, London.
I got 2 sides of England though. I've got Blackburn as well, which is the other side of Yorkshire.
So you're English.
Yeah. It's right here.
I pity you.
Scottish, Irish.
You a Scot Irish and a fucking Indian? Jesus Christ, don't get you drunk. You fucking be fucking man. I'd love to goddamn take you drinking.
I'm funny when I'm drinking.
Oh, I bet.
I like to be active.
Well, at least Stella just rolled over. She quit fucking snoring.
My daughter, she's got the same, except for add Polish to her.
Shady's a mutt. Look at how many goddamn things is mixed up in her.
What is wrong with you? Meow what?
Mine's over there sleeping. My pussy's sleeping.
Look at her. She's intent.
She wants something.
She wants attention.
Well, then pet the motherfucker.
I'm taking her to the hospital. I'm going to get her second opinion here. I want her to gain more weight.
Start feeding her canned food.
I did feed her canned food, but then you see, I got the other one that here's the can, and then of course that's it.
Well, I'll swat that motherfucker in the head. It will
Nah,
learn.
they both. She was taken to it, but I'll just take her for, she's eating birds, so
Oh, fuck. She ate a bird.
she ate a couple of them
Oh,
over the.
shit. Take her to the vets and have her
I will
blood.
be.
Yeah, they'll draw blood and see what the blood count is.
Well, I
Okay.
just don't like when I see like when I saw this part,
Well,
like her
that's
shoulders. I don't
the
like that.
instinct, though.
That was a good job that
And
I had
post the
working at the vet.
manifesto clips, Nikki. Oh yeah, that I didn't get to see that stream. Nobody sent it to me to watch it, and the stream's gone. God damn it, Nikki. She
Touching
taped it all.
the can opener, case one. My other cat used to just come out of nowhere. Boom. Like, where were you?
The VPN manifesto. I don't think my name was mentioned in that.
Be
Anymore.
safe, shuttle.
A shuttle. What's that? A fucking
He's going home. He said, so be
She's
safe.
gone. She's fucking gonna privatize this motherfucker. Watch this shit. No, we still on. The counter's still on.
Yeah, she
Fuck.
probably fell out by accident.
She fell
What are
out
you
every day.
staring at?
I didn't scare the bitch.
No, I'm saying, what is
You
my cat?
scared the bitch.
My cat's just staring. It's funny.
Oh, staring. I thought
Yeah,
you
look at her.
said
She's just
staring.
staring.
Jesus Christ.
And then
Time
she'll
for
stare
me
at
to
us and she'll
Shizzle.
give us evil eye. But
Peace out, baby.
Look at
Shizzle
me.
got a wanker. Shizzle's a dude. Nice to meet you, Shizzle.
shizzle.
Yeah, baby. Oh,
What's going on with your eyeballs?
what do you mean?
I'm just
Can't-
looking at.
I can't. Oh, she's all right.
Meow. Yeah,
Don't
pretty
do
eyes.
that. Wake my cat up.
Yeah, she's got pretty eyes. Pretty green eyes.
You shit yourself again, Sam? God damn it. You know what? You need diapers.
Meow.
Fuck me running. I'm telling you, what a fucking 28-hour stream, man. I loved it. I was hallucinating in the end.
Yeah.
It was fucking cool as shit. Man. I mean, if you gonna fucking do it good. Oh, yeah. She having fun. She talking to her mama.
Yeah, she's a Yankee cat,
Oh, goddamn, Shady, that was nasty.
aren't you? Yep.
No, Sam, I'll shoot you.
I'm from
Go to
America.
my brother's house and get one of my.
I'm from America.
I'm gonna shoot you with a bow and arrow. It's kind of silent but deadly.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a brand new bow. Somebody broke my other bow, so they bought me a brand new one for breaking mine. Welcome back, you old bitch.
Yeah. Ugh,
Wake
Getting
the
hot.
fuck up. Take some prednisone. It's fucking cold here. It's fucking, the temperature is dropping out from underneath us. It was fucking 40 something degrees. Now it's 37. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
don't know.
drop down.
I don't know. I'm just sleepy. Yeah, I just got so sleepy. Grace, I don't know.
yeah. Right now, Steph.
Mm.
You need a pretty lady to help scrape the
Huh?
I'm reading the chat. Sam is being a nasty fuck as usual.
No,
The
that's
good
our
Sam-
Sam there.
That's our sexy Sam.
Uh-huh. Yes, that one.
All I can do is play with him, man.
Yeah.
Man, I'm
That's our
telling
little Sammy there.
you. Ooh,
He's a
ain't
good-
nothing little about that one. Well, shit, man. I'm fucking little. Goddamn, that song make me run. All I can do is take it and shake it a little bit.
Nikki plays that video of him. It's so cute.
Oh yeah. Goddamn, my kidney's killing me right now. I don't know why. Fuck. I ain't got no more drugs. You get
That's
some
a
more
good thing.
drugs. No, it ain't. Cause I'm hurting. And they scribed, oh yeah, I had to come clean about my crusher and it being Tylenol and the difference between Tylenol and a Lortab, and they look the same and da 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 da. So I've been eating my pills like I'm supposed to, like I've always been doing, but everybody thinks I've been snorting fucking pills because I fucking make them think so. You call me a drug addict, I'm gonna goddamn fucking be a good drug addict. I'm gonna be the best fucking drug addict there is on YouTube. You call me racist, I'm gonna be the best fucking racist there is, but don't believe in saying that N-word. That's fucking demeaning. JoJo, what the fuck? She's green. She done bought into the program.
Cool.
I love me some Cuckoo Nest. That fucking crazy motherfucker. Oh, Mitch can't come in fucking goddamn Stella stream because fucking Nikki blocked him. I want sleep. I don't blame me. Who's Mitch better have my bunny? I don't know who they are. I pissed him off. I didn't mean to piss him off. I swear to God.
Who's who?
Mitch better have my bunny. I don't know who they are, but they've been really nice to me, and I pissed them off this morning. I didn't mean to. But she's fucking respect everyone.
Yeah. It says,
She
I don't think
isn't
that was Sam. Not.
it says that.
You're roboting, baby girl.
I don't think that was Sam last night.
Ah, man, JoJo. Poor JoJo. She had to learn the hard way who them fuckers were. We tried to tell her. She didn't learn. She learned now. No, I was reading my fucking chat. I got two streams going.
Listen, Sam put a video up yesterday, Tracy. A real short one.
Yeah.
Said he's going to be gone for a while, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, ambulance shows up at Slab City and the Red Cross helicopter and medevac somebody out of there.
It wasn't Sam. Sam was in my chat last night fucking giving me hell because I was giving him my fucking wrath.
But you can't listen to him.
No,
that's some more of his. That's some more of his trying to what does he call that? To prove his virtual footprint thing. This one ain't him and that ain't him. He had help. He had a partner. And he had a partner.
Of course he did, Mad Max.
I think Sam was at the hospital. Yep.
Sam wasn't in no hospital last night when he was on my chat.
He wasn't in there on a panel. That was a name. That wasn't a panel. No, we couldn't see his face. That was just a name typing in there.
Oh, yeah, he was mad as hell, man. They were
the typing was too plain and too clear to be Sam.
In my chat last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
When he types a paragraph, he speaks in that text-to-speech thing. His words are all misspelled, and some of them even calls people the wrong name.
Yeah.
That typing in there last night was perfect.
Yeah, I saw that.
Sam's in the hospital. Sam's in the hospital.
Good. I hope he dies.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be the best day. We party like fucking it's fucking
That was one of his.
1990.
That was one of his little hoodlums over there.
He gonna get shot if he stay.
Oh,
He can't take jobs
just
like
last night. I know.
he gonna have the phone in his hand, man, when he's on fucking.
Ooh.
He's fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, he had his phone with him watching the whole thing.
Yeah, well, Sam, fuck you in the neck.
And that was a brand new Sam account. If you noticed, that was Mr. It was
Yeah,
Mr.
'cause I
and
blocked all
Mr.
the others.
Sammy Adventure or something.
Yeah, 'cause I blocked
A
the
brand new
others.
name. Mm-hmm.
He had to. He couldn't get in my chat. He kept trying to get in the basement. Once Junie got on
Because that wasn't
yesterday.
him.
Yeah, well,
I'm
guess
telling
what?
you, we got word ahead of
No,
time. Right about the time Sam
you're
put
not
that video
listening.
up saying he was going to be gone. Listen, at
Stella,
the same time, it come up
Stella,
all over the social
Stella,
media.
you're not listening to me. Stella, Sam was in my fucking basement when I had Junie Pie up there. I saw Sam. Sam's not in the hospital. I'm trying to tell you.
Have you seen Sam when he
He
tried
was in
to
my
be Evan
motherfucking
before?
basement last night. He's
Tracy,
not.
listen. Okay, listen. Let me tell you something. Sam used to come up and say he got me struck. Matter of fact, he porn bombed me. Come up and was Evan in my basement. It was on a video. It was a video of Evan. Wasn't even Evan.
No, this was Sammy. I saw him. I saw that.
I know. I saw Evan too, but it wasn't Evan. It was Sam, and he
No,
porn bombed me.
little whore.
They even ran a video of Evan to make me believe it was Evan.
I like the fucking hospital story too, but he's not in the hospital. I hate to tell you. He didn't get medevaced out. It wasn't him. I saw him last night. And it wasn't no
Which one
goddamn
was
video
it?
either.
Think it was Mac?
No, I saw him. I
No,
don't know who
they
it
got
was.
medevac. Somebody did from Slabs.
I don't know, some fucking junkie overdosing or somebody stabbed somebody. I mean, that's about the only way. They either got stabbed or shot.
But I'm just telling you though, some of the shit they pulled on my channel.
Oh, I
That's
know.
how I got struck. Was
Yeah,
when Sam porn bombed me. One time, I forget, he came up pretending to be Evan once. I might have been Nikki. I can't remember. Came up to be pretending to be different people. But one time, I used a video of Evan because I would make Evan wave at me and do all that to show me it was him when he came in. I used the video of Evan waving.
Yeah, well.
Wasn't Evan.
Yeah, good try, motherfuckers.
I'm just telling you, that's some of the troll moves they pull.
Oh, yeah, I know. I've seen it. I've seen it in my basement. The only thing is when they're holding the fucking camera up to the fucking camera, all of a sudden it'll jiggle a little bit. And I'm like, nah, it's a fucking... You playing some fucking bullshit. God damn, my legs hurt so fucking bad. Whew, man. Fucking ain't. That damn pricks. I gotta go look at Nikki's channel, see if she's made any goddamn new shit.
She came in earlier.
Did she?
Yeah, earlier. Well, I first started earlier this morning.
I asked you, have any good things to fucking tell us?
She said if I decide I want to take a break from YouTube, she'll take over my spot, hounding Yukon Ann about Buzzard while I'm gone.
Oh man, I tell you what, man, when I told fucking Yukon Ann to fuck off and I blocked her, man, that bitch got mad at me. Ooh, she was coming up in all kinds of
She's
trolls.
the fucking roof, man. She's done that to me before. Yeah, and then she goes, well, if you let her up on the panel, then she goes back and goes, well, I handed her ass. She couldn't hand nobody nothing. Her hands shake too bad. Her
Yeah.
hands shake. She wears big, thick Coke bottle glasses.
I told
She
her.
can't have see.
I
Fuck
told
that
her
old
if she fucked
cow.
with me, I'm gonna dox the shit out of her. I got her home number. I got her address. I got her old
That's
man
what I told her.
name.
Just
I
because her
got
shit
a
ain't been
picture
put
of
out
her.
there yet, don't mean everybody ain't done passed it around and got it.
We got it.
And just wait. Her time's coming.
Yeah, I love Nikki. She's my sister. We love to fight. I mean, Nikki, we fight. We scrappers. And 20 minutes later, somebody fucking pick on either one of us, we'll fucking defend each other too. You ain't gonna talk to my sister like
Yep,
that. Only I can talk to her like that. Fucking,
that's right.
nah, it's my motherfucking sis. I shook hands with the motherfucking devil. Leave me alone.
That's right. That's what they say. I
Yeah, I told him I was gonna
tell
shake hands.
them I didn't shake hands with the devil. I am the devil, bitch.
Yeah, I believe it. You and fucking Nikki, man. I think you little fucking you two.
Well, for the last year, Ann has accused me of
What?
talking bad things and saying bad things about her buzzard, right? And I hadn't said a word. And I said, but this is 2023. And so for a whole freaking, well, 6 months rather, he died in June. For six
Yeah,
months, she accused me of this shit, right?
we ain't
So
never
now
said
for the
something.
whole fucking year, I'm going to talk about him every day. Every time I do a live stream.
Well, she gonna accuse us of something. We might as well do it, huh?
That's right.
Fuck them.
And I will.
Oh my god, I feel so fucking wiped out.
Weather doesn't help, Jason. What are you doing?
I didn't do it.
No, it's Lola. Look at her. What are you doing?
Said I want some loving.
She's gonna jump up on the table. Get down.
No cats on the fucking table.
Uh, they do it all the time on this one.
Sorry, you know I'm wanted here.
I know the cat's always wanting. She's sleeping. She's gonna go to sleep. See,
Yeah, she's
they're
like,
on the
fuck,
chair.
you won't fucking pet me. I'll fucking curl up here and go to sleep.
She's with Lilith. Lilith is there.
Oh,
That's my recliner. That's what they do. They take my spots. They just take my spots.
they
It's all
love
good.
you. Account made today. Who was it? I missed it because it got fucking wiped off the goddamn comments thing. What account was made today?
Let's talk
I
about
can't
Sam.
say. I don't know. Somebody fucking got hammered.
Mister's count.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Misters.
Sam. Yeah, it's
Sam
Sam's
is a bunch of-
account.
See, I told you it was Sam. I blocked him.
Well, someone pretending to be Sam or whatever it's doing anyway. I don't even
Yeah.
care. But
I'm
like I
just
said,
fucking
the only
bitchy.
thing I noticed, I thought it was Sam at first myself, but then I got to reading the paragraphs. The paragraphs was okay. That fit in perfect, but he uses a speaking spell.
That's not Sam. That's
And
not
if you
Sam.
look at what it was saying, it was the stuff Sam would have been saying, but it wasn't spoken in the speaking spell properly.
Yeah,
He had been Sam. That's what I was trying to say.
yeah. God damn, I feel.
And he can and will come up in your basement and
Play
like
other
I
people.
said, they'll pretend he had somebody working with him. Is all I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was which one of his buddies, though, Stoic or Katie did, or it was one of them.
That Stoic's fucking weird. That fucking broad ain't got common sense. Fucking God gave a rat.
She just, I don't know.
He fucking weird.
I don't know why they're all stuck on Sam. That they cannot see through all the shit he's done to everybody in this community.
Infatuated with the smell, man. The smell brings them rats in.
Hey, Cuckoo. There's Cuckoo's in there.
Oh yeah, Cuckoo's cool, man.
But the only one I know of that would be with Sam that could be doing something to help him pull a plot off like that would be Mad Mac because they're in slabs together, or Eljo. Well,
Aljo ain't got time for that. He's got drugs to do. Yeah, I'd say
well,
Mac.
if it was him doing it, the speaking spell would have been different. Also, it would have been even more different.
Yeah, I think
That's why I
it's
thought it was
Mac.
probably Mac. Probably Mac, yeah. Well, Mac's starting to make videos about me every day now too.
Well, you famous now.
Well, he just happens to drop into my channel. It's like he just fell out of a parachute out of a plane and dropped right into my channel. Out of all the 50 million channels in YouTube, he just
He
fell
did
into
this.
mine, and I just happened to be talking about him, right? That's what he says.
Yeah,
He just happened to fall in here.
He did the same thing to me, and he got one sentence in, and I fucking blocked him. I didn't even time him out. I just fucking hit the block button. Fuck that motherfucker. I ain't got time to listen to that hot shit. It's a fucking different story. Every time he opens his mouth, it's a fucking different lie. Allegedly, he's running illegal fucking broads that are dripping, and he's stopping by Cuervos and picking up fucking donkeys and having donkey shows all the way up to fucking Las Vegas till he drops some goddamn broads off. That's actually money, allegedly. Yeah. Oh man, I'm fucking tired, but there ain't no way to go back to sleep. Fucking sun's up.
Well, he's saying one day on there that he sold his camper to somebody, but he didn't get the money before he sold it to them, and they never paid him, right? The other day he's doing a video, and he's pointing where he's parked, and he goes, and there's my RV right there, that one I just sold. You know, is he stupid? He forgets what he says, or I don't know what, I don't know. But right prior to that, though, he said he sold it to somebody, and he didn't get the money from them when he sold it to them, and they didn't pay him.
Yeah, I remember.
And he's sitting out there pointing at it, going, and there it is, right there. Now, if somebody owed me money and I'm sitting there looking at my RV, my ass will be over there throwing their ass out of that RV, taking my RV if they still didn't pay me for it, right?
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen, motherfucker.
So I don't know which is truth and which is Memorex with him.
That some bitch lies every time he opens his mouth. Him and Sam and fucking Jose too. Jose taking a train to Miami. He'll last a week in Miami before he gets shot. I know Miami, and Miami is a fucking evil place after dark. After midnight, Miami can be very dangerous.
No, he's probably not. He probably went to, I'm trying to think.
He told you yesterday on his chat he was taking.
Yeah, but no, he ain't going there. What's the state Azel lives in? Georgia. I think that's probably where he's going, Georgia. Remember, he goes to Georgia a lot.
Yeah. He must know somebody then.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's going down there to fucking meet goddamn Gucci. He's got a goddamn infatuation with that broad, kind of like he does Corn. Yeah. Fucking Gucci's knock him upside with a liquor bottle.
Oh, he's been stuck on Corn forever.
Yeah, well now he's
Corn
stuck
ain't never gave you honestly time of day.
Well, he's stuck on Gucci now. Gucci's an AK.
He don't realize Gucci's will beat all the fuck out of him and leave him lay. She will. You think Charles is upset over Sarah? He hooks up with Gucci. Hey, no. That girl is rough. That girl's straight up fucking OG.
Yeah, I'd like to put a collar around her and drag her down that goddamn main street. In every fucking corner I get, I'm gonna fucking have 10 men fuck her. So she's gonna be sore by the time I get through with her. And drag her to the next corner. Say, boys, take it.
I'm just saying, she would, seriously, when she gets fucked up, real fucked up, she will whoop the fuck out of Jose. She will.
I know, fucking goddamn, even goddamn fucking Chicken had to hold her down a couple times when Chicken was fucking her.
I don't think Jose's going to go meet any IP2 people.
He didn't even make it to California
Uh-uh.
because he's fucking scared. Because he knows they'll use him because he's stupid.
Yeah, and he knows he'll end up in jail.
Yeah. He ain't got hair on his balls at all, man. He ain't got no hair on his balls. Boy, he's fucked up. He's a fucked up boy. Fucked up. Oh, man. Goddamn crazy
My head
motherfucker.
feels like I got a fever.
I tell you what, my lung shit, it tried to go up in my head, but I found me some fucking Benadryl tablets.
Yeah, my whole top of my head felt like it was under like a pressure cooker yesterday or something. It felt weird.
Yeah, mine did too, man. I was so stuffy, I could not breathe when I went to
I
try
told you
to.
we've had that damp, moist air every day now, last 2 or 3 nights at night. But now last night that moisture froze, so it wasn't as bad because it froze.
Man,
It froze in the form of frost. Sam's water bowl, the ice, it was half. It wasn't froze all the way, but it was half ice this morning,
holy shit.
and there was frost all over the leaves.
Yeah, our temperatures fluctuating from
But
like 37.
lay down. You don't need to go out. Lay down, Sam. What? What do you bud? Hang on. I know what he wants. You want treats? You want outside? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hush. Hang on. He's wanting out or something. Just a minute. This damn pop out of the 2 liters falling over in the floor. Turn that heater off because it was getting too hot.
Fucking cunts. God damn. Man. Fucking I'm beat. I wish I could fucking lay down and go back to sleep, man. I need some fucking rest. Fuck, I did 28 hours straight live with no sleep, man. I was hallucinating. It was fucking,
Oh,
it was wild, man. It was like I was on acid. I was tripping balls with no fucking drugs.
huh.
Just sleep deprivation, you know? God damn.
Huh. Well, that ain't the right one.
Yeah, it's fucking scary.
Uh, Now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing. I was upside down. Where'd Cat go? Well, hmm. There we go, but I can't hear nothing. Hang on. Hmm. Can y'all hear me now? All right. All right. I had to go. I had to get rid of Sam. Sorry. I got rid of him. All right. He's gone. He says there's nothing we can do. Nothing. Bye, Scammy. We just did something. You're gone. He says there's nothing we could do. I took him out. He's blocked, gone, all these other 50,000 fucking names. He's got to make some more. He said he sent all them phones off. Remember, Red? He said he sent his phones off just to the investigators or something. But here he is making 50,000 more names. Yeah. Move. Move. Okay, there you go. That's weird. These baggies have a flying, looks like a duck with a sword on it. Weird baggies. Some kind of space monster. I don't know. It had chips in it. I got the soup kitchen yesterday. It's weird. No, if I made giblet gravy, I'd make it with him in it. He would be the giblets. Nobody would eat it, but he would be it. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. I gotta find my book here and I gotta write some more stuff in it. I need. Yeah, I think somebody already chopped his giblets off, Luke. Somebody already made soup with him. I don't know what happened here, but hmm, one. Okay. I'll be right back. Y'all hang too. I'll be right back. Where's my shit can at today? I'm awake now. Uh, no, I didn't have no coffee this morning. Probably why I went back to sleep. Oh, we should hurry up and warm up outside. 10, 10:18. If it warms up, I can get some stuff done, but it's freaking freezing cold out here again this morning. Mm. Oh, people. Go back in. I'm back. I let my dog out for a minute. He's ready for me to come back in now. Mm. Okay, Sam. It's cold out there though, y'all. Cold, cold. Huh? Okay. And got the heater on too. Mm. No, where'd Tracy go? Yep, there's his kickstand right there, Shady. It's rotting in the way. That's what I thought too, Jojo. Oh, our phone died? Yeah, mine was about ready to. I got 30% now on my charge. Now that's what I was doing a while ago. I had to plug up another cord, turn my solar on. The top of my head don't feel good though. Ugh, I don't know what it is or isn't, but I gotta figure out what I did with my. I had some aspirin. I just don't know what I did with them, y'all. Oh well. They're probably up in another bag. I know my kidneys are feeling better today. It's just my head that don't feel so good. I don't know what's wrong with it. I see a bluebird. I'm waiting for Buzzard to come visit me. He came to visit me the other day. He was sitting out there on a tree limb, just looking pretty as you please. Well, I know one thing I'm gonna do. Probably what I needed. My steroid probably wake me up, make my head feel better. Yeah, we got little wind blowing today. It's a little cold. Yeah, you should, Luke. I don't know why you don't. It ain't that scary up here. I was a little scared first time I went. Yeah, first time I came on panel, I was a little scared. I went on Voodoo Ninjas. First, he was first panel I ever went on. All you gotta do is click that link and then follow and do what it says. You know, tells you to allow your mic and your camera. You have to allow them, but before you come in, you can touch that cam button and it'll turn your camera off. And you could put a picture in there. Otherwise, you'll have a white circle. You could put some kind of picture, like your icon or whatever, if you want it in there. Or you can put any kind of picture you want. If you don't put a picture in there, it'll just be a white circle, which is fine. It don't matter either way. Shady. Listen, Green Bicycles is going to give Sam a three-wheel bike. Sam was too fat and too heavy to ride it. That's why he didn't get it. Why does he want a fucking bicycle? Why don't he just get out and walk around? That's what I keep telling him. Walk, walk, walk. That's what you got legs for. If you don't use them, you're going to lose them. Yes, Jojo, that's called a tricycle. Yes, it is. Thank you. Yes, it is. That's what they call those over here in the United States. A tri, meaning three wheels, tri wheels. Yes, tricycle. No, he's not that. Jojo, he is honestly criminally insane. He is not. He tells everybody, "Oh, I'm a mentally ill, disabled person." No, he's not mentally ill. He is criminally insane. They're totally different. He's criminally insane. Criminal. That's a whole different type of psychology. But yeah, he's letting them rot off. Luke, there you are, honey.
Oh, let me pause this.
Well, yeah, you got to pause your YouTube. I forgot.
Okay, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you just fine now.
Well, I got a couple minutes. I'm building my house, so I got to get off my ass and get out there.
You're building a house? Cool. Now, how cool is that, people?
Yep, from the ground up, from nothing.
Yeah, I'm watching them build these. They're what do you call those? Those the two the house has got two. It's two houses in one.
Duplex.
Duplex. They're building 4 duplexes right down here, right almost across from me right now. And I couldn't figure out the deal with the concrete blocks. See, they made one side. They made the bottom. It's got a big basement. I'm going to zoom in it. Maybe they're going to put a laundry room and stuff in there for them. But whatever it is, it's the bottom's concrete blocks, and then they're coming up on top now with the house, the framing part.
So they used cinder block. They didn't pour a foundation?
Well, yeah. They did that. As a matter of fact, my daughter's man is the cement guy that poured all that.
Oh, okay.
He works for a cement company, and that's what he does. He pours cement. But no, they did pour foundation. But what I'm saying is they put the block up first, okay, Then they poured the foundation. I'm like you. I think that to me it was done backward. But anyway, and then they poured the foundation, and now they're building the. But I didn't see them. Normally, before a foundation's poured, they stop up for the water line and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So that it's inside the walls when they come in and frame it up. But I didn't see any stobbing. Maybe they're going to run all that in that basement area instead of doing it like I normally build.
Well, where I live near the coast, and so if you dig down in the sand, it'll, within about 3 feet, you're in water. So
Yeah.
we don't do basements here, and typically,
Well, that's how else they going to get the plumbing in there. They're going to have to run it in the, under the floor,
right. Well,
down in the basement part because they didn't stop it through the cement before they poured the cement. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
right. Well, maybe it's just a crawl space under there.
Oh no, it's taller than me.
Oh wow.
It's deep.
Yeah, I don't.
But it's
I'm
above
not.
ground. But it's above ground. It's an above ground basement. What I'm trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not too familiar with that.
Well, all I know is I used to have a construction business, and when I went in to build the house, all we did it from the slab up. Okay, the plumbing was already stobbed,
right.
right?
Right. Yeah.
The
When you're on the
foundation was
slab.
poured,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and a lot of times they'd have that wrong, and we would actually have to move the plumbing because
Right.
or they stob it wrong. They'd put it where it was going to be outside of a wall instead of inside of a wall,
Yeah. Exactly.
or they'd pour the slab 2 inches too short,
Yeah.
you know. Anyway, according to the blueprints, and then we'd have to redo that, and there was always a fuck up. So maybe that's why they're doing it this way. Maybe it saves a lot of fuck ups later down the line because people can't read blueprints.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of I built about 15 houses here where I live, and so I know several other builders. And one builder that we nickname him "Do It Twice Construction."
Oh God.
Every time he does something, he's got to do it over again.
Well, yeah. I mean, you wouldn't believe the fuck ups that we had to fix behind these contractors or whoever he subbed it to get it done. You know what I mean? Because I was just a sub. I wasn't a contractor. So, but it was a mess. Some of the fuck ups that we'd have to repair before we could even start framing and building.
Right. Yeah, today I'm finishing up taping the sheetrock.
Oh, you're already up then. You've already framed it. You've already freaking did the punch out. You've already did all that, the insulation.
Yeah. I'm
You
real
did it.
excited.
Yeah,
I'm
the
shelled out.
roof. Yeah, you did it. Did you blow insulation in there, or did you
So
put the rolls?
I put the rolls in the wall and underneath, but then in the ceiling I blow it in.
Oh, okay. That's what I meant in the ceiling for the blown. Yeah, that's the way I do it too.
But they have a new system that I haven't even actually seen it yet. I just heard about it, where they put some kind of visqueen on the wall and before you put the sheetrock up, and then they use some kind of stabbing, like needle type deal, and they needle it into the visqueen, and then they blow in each cavity of the wall, and they say that you get a better insulation rating.
Well, that's good. I've seen it. I've not done it. I've seen it.
But I'm more of I try to do most everything. So everything that I'm friends with with my foundation guy. So I traded him a Harley to do my foundation, and then I helped him. Him and I did it together, and then I framed it, sided it. I hired out the roof because they can do it in one day, and it takes me a week.
Well, yeah. Did
And then
they bring in prefab trusses, or they build them there on build them as
Yeah,
they want.
yeah,
They brought in the prefab ones.
yeah, and
Yeah, they're a lot easier. They just take them up there and fasten them down and move on.
yeah, it's well, and the way that this style is, it's you'd have to have more of like a chalet style roof to just stick frame it, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't really engineer your own trusses on site.
yeah.
But the living room's got like a nice vaulted ceiling that could be stick framed. But it's just a little small house, two bedroom, two bath, two car garage. But I've worked for
That's
five
the
years.
perfect size for most people, though. For
I
most
work
families,
right.
rather. Unless you
Well,
got a shitload of kids.
it's just me, but I worked for 5 years and saved and saved and saved, and so it'll be
Yeah, but
paid
you
off.
got a guest room and you got a guest bathroom. So, yeah, you're good.
I'm just happy that there's no loan, that it's just free and clear, and
Well, yeah, 'cause you're building it out of pocket, what I call it.
yeah, and so I'm gonna stay for 2 years, and then
So what kind of roof now? Are you going with shingles? A lot of people are going with this tin stuff out here where I'm at.
yes, where I'm at is it's we get 50-mile-an-hour winds and raining sideways. So I'm concerned that if you do that tin bullshit, you'll hear that ting ting ting
No,
because
that tin's really heavy, and here's the thing. I live out here by lake too, where we get a lot of big wind. And the tin, I noticed in the storm, we had a tornado come through here a couple of years ago,
yeah,
and the people had shingle roofs had damaged. People with tin roofs didn't. If that makes sense.
yeah, I get it. It's a big because it's
That's
a
why I was
concrete.
asking. But see, like, well, they used to do shake shingles, but in Texas they outlawed them because we get so hot there that they would catch
Catch
on
fire.
fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And
no,
then
I've got a
yeah,
30-year
did you
comp.
use fireproof sheetrock in behind your fur downs and your water heater and your heating system and all that?
Yeah, on your
Your
garage
duct
wall.
work?
Yeah,
Right.
where all that is, that's all fire rated 5/8. And
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say
ceiling.
that most people require that by code. If you're doing everything just to a city code. See, where I'm at, you don't got to build by code. You can throw anything up any way you want it here.
Right. Yeah, if I was
There is no code.
outside of the city limits, I could do that. But the nice part is where I'm at in Washington State. It's one of the last places that you can build and get a lot for. You used to be able to get them for about 15, 20. Now they're about 40. But you've got water, sewer, power right at the street.
Now
And
I hear they're putting in where it go before it goes to the city sewer. They're putting in grinding systems.
where it grinds the
It
bullshit through
grinds all the sewage up and then pumps it to the city sewer lines. Yeah,
it grinds all your Sams up.
yep, all of them. See, it drives you Con Ann crazy, honestly, because I know all this shit inside and out. I mean, I did it, I've had to. I can do everything. There's nothing I can't do much. I do brick, block, stone, rock. Uh, I pour sidewalks and stuff, but I'm not gonna pour no big old freaking. I'm not gonna do no slab by myself. I can't.
Right, right.
But now sidewalks and uh, waterfalls. I built lots of waterfalls in Texas.
I
Those
seen
rock are kind of heavy though. Sometimes it takes two people to lift those stones. They're pretty heavy.
I
You know.
seen Facebook the other day. These guys, they were pouring a big 20 by 200 driveway,
Yeah.
and they had a really cool. If you could picture a stinger, a big round bull nose on a forklift that you could pick up carpet with.
Well, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So they had one of those, and they had a motor on one side, and they had a handle on the other side, and it spun like crazy. And then one guy was on each side of it, and they literally just walked it down the whole driveway, and it screeded the whole driveway. And then they had the guys behind him, and they were just finishing it up. And it really seemed to screed it, way quicker than you would with just a board.
Well, I've been looking into those new way of building they're doing with the styrofoam.
Oh, the sheeting that's
Yeah, they're using that 5-inch styrofoam, and
yeah,
then on the outside of it, it's got like a thin layer of some kind of cement.
yeah.
And they said it withstands up to 200-mile-an-hour winds. They're building campers out of that too.
Wow.
Now, it's neat how they cut it. You know how they cut it? They take two 12-volt batteries with just a piece of bare copper wire, and they hook it to the batteries, and it gets hot, and
Hmm.
it cuts right through that styrofoam like it was a knife, a hot knife going through a big slab of butter.
Oh, that's interesting. Wow.
Yeah, it's all over YouTube. You can look the videos up, just for knowledge
Yeah, I'll have
information.
to.
That's why I did. Um,
Yeah, I like to learn stuff like that.
I like to learn about anything that I don't know about because I know a lot about a lot already. Um, but I like to learn new things too.
Well, an old lady like you know, you got to be pretty knowledgeable to get to be, 100 years old.
Well, yeah, at least. I mean, you gotta know something. You know, you can't
I
just
just,
lay around and have sex and babies all your life and not do something.
or just sit on your kickstand.
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Not ever get out of your car. See, I couldn't sit.
So,
I'm in my van here, but I could not stand just sitting up there in that freaking seat day in day out all day long.
yeah,
I come back here and sit on my bed. I mean, I can
yeah,
sit
you
up. My head
stretch
don't even touch
out.
the ceiling. It's a E250. It's a big XL van. It's a
Yeah,
creepy van, you know, but it's
yeah.
comfortable. And I can sit on my bed and just like I'm sitting in a chair with that my head don't even touch I got like a couple inches where my head will touch the ceiling.
Oh, there you go. Well,
And
so
that's what I stay in when I'm here in Arkansas. But when I go back to Oklahoma, I stay in my camper there.
is Shady your daughter?
Shady, oh no, that's in our chat. No, Shady is the lady that we met. We found her by accident on YouTube. She was taken. She's a traveler in an RV. Okay, now and she was out at the showers out there where Sam was going and taking showers. Right,
Yeah.
Sam, and they were, I guess, waiting. Her and her mom was waiting their turn to go get their shower. Sam came out and rubbed his penis on the back of her head.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not kidding.
Well,
Anyway, this is how we met Shady. Okay, we happened
no.
to be doing some googling around and found her video she put up about it.
So now Sam was traveling with you a little bit then, right? Was that
No. I've met Jose Sanders. I've met Pangy Wagon. Um, Let me think who all I met last year. I met Joe Cool. I don't know if you know him. He's from the
yeah,
Ogden community. I
yeah.
met him last summer. Let me think. I met this other guy. You might not have been around then. I met a guy named Herb, and I met some trucker named Dan, and I met some people came here from California, and then I met another guy came from Slab City here, and visited. But I met a lot of people.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
but
Well, if
I've
you ever
not met Sam. No, I don't want to meet him. He's too crazy. He's
for
crazy.
I guess in my mind, because I don't really follow this too much. I don't
Right.
even really know
I've not met Sam. No,
how I
we've
stumbled.
known Sam in YouTube for about 4 years now.
I don't know how I stumbled on your channel, but for some reason in my mind I was picturing that you were Shady's mom and that you guys all had traveled together and knew each other.
No, I have not met Shady as yet,
Oh,
nor her mom.
yeah.
I haven't met Nikki. Oh, I know who I met. Beckers and Rodders. I went to visit them.
Oh, she's the one that brought you the giblet gravy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you say giblet
And the
gravy,
turkey, they made me a turkey and
it
mashed
just
potatoes and
excites me.
giblet gravy. No, and they made Becker's baked me a homemade blueberry pie.
Oh yeah, you were
And
going on about that blueberry
Rodders caught.
pie.
I didn't catch any fish while I was there. Rodders caught 4 fish. The first 3 were really small, and he threw those back. And then he caught a big catfish. But I took a video of that first little bitty one he caught. And I
Yeah.
put it up. I made a short out of it. I got 5,000 views first day I put that little video up there.
Wow.
I'm not kidding. I put Rodders Catch of the Day or something on it. Some stupid title. And it got 5,000 views. I kid you not.
I just took my boat out a couple weeks ago. It's just a small little, like a 12-foot smoker craft. And right after Dungeness crab season opened, well, I said, well, I'm going to be waiting till spring because it's too damn rough out there with these whitecaps in the ocean and trying to get some Dungeness crab. Yeah, I ended up getting 3, but I wasn't hanging around to keep dropping pots.
Yeah, my uncle had a deep sea fishing boat down south,
Yeah, I'd like
and
one that you could get,
he'd go out. If we have our family reunions, he'd take it out. He brought back all a big, I mean, a whole freaking boat full of seafood, and they just throw it up on their porch, and all us kids would get out there, and we'd pick all the pinchers and shit off the crabs, and you know
yeah.
the legs, and we get out there and help do all the stripping of the critters for the dinner. They'd make gumbo and stuffed crab and shrimp, have a shrimp boil, and just you name it, and they'd fix it.
Speaking of a family reunion, we had one not too long ago, and I never met this. It was a cousin of my dad, so it would be my second cousin. And he brought his lady with her, and she was a real nice Filipino woman. And she made up egg rolls and all these different meals, and so we all went out crabbing and brought a bunch of crab back, and so we cooked them up, and at the time, this was actually about, I don't know, close to 10 years ago. And at the time, we didn't chop them and clean them and then boil them. We would just boil them and then clean them. And she liked to literally take the crab right out of the water, bring it to the table after it was cooked, and she'd peel that back off. And she'd eat the lungs and the guts and everything.
Yeah, that's kind of like crawdads. What
And
like we do crawdads here. But I
she's
can't.
got
Here's the thing: I got to put lemon juice on them because if you don't, they taste like worm dirt.
Oh, see, I don't want any of that garbage. I don't want none of that. I just want the meat. And she's got this shit drip. I'm not kidding you. She's got this juice dripping down her chin, and she looks
Yeah.
at me. She looks at me with a straight face, and she goes, Betty, good. It's butter, crab butter. You eat the crab butter." And
Well, they suck the heads on crawdads.
I'm not, and she ate all that bullshit. There wasn't a damn thing left of that crab. I
I
was
like the
surprised.
tails. I like the crawdad tails. I mean, I've ate probably any kind of wild game just about that they have around this area. You know, I've ate turtle, I've ate rattlesnake, I've ate squirrels and rabbits and deer and you name it. We don't have elk or moose here, but I haven't ate any of that.
I just want a cow and some chickens, and I want some normal food. I don't want any of that bullshit.
Yeah, my kids have all that stuff. My granddaughter's got cows and baby calves and horses and
Maybe
and
someday
the
I'll
other
have.
kids, my daughter, they've got chickens. All my family, they just raise animals and farm and they work and raise kids and
That's
the
good.
usual stuff.
Well, it's getting to be about 10 minutes here. I'm gonna be I gotta get moving here. I gotta head over there. My worker will be over there.
Yeah, my neighbor across the road, I was going to tell you, he built that pole barn house by himself. He did everything, but he had some guys come pour the slab. But he put all those huge poles. I watched him dig the holes and
Yeah.
take a rope, tied a rope around one end and hooked it onto the back of his truck or something and pulled it and stood it up and dropped it in the hole.
Wow.
That's how you get them in the hole,
Yeah.
And no, and he did that. He put the 2-inch styrofoam under the tin for insulation.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
that
the
would probably
bottom part's his
good.
garage where he puts all his cars, where he works on stuff and all that. And then he's got steps that goes up to the top. And the whole top when he gets it finished, is going to be his living quarters. He lives in a camper right now.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
when he gets it finished, eventually he'll live in the upper deck on it.
Well, I was good before I go. I bought this. It was all treed out. No, it was just a camping lot, and it had like a small little she shed back there, and I haven't done anything to that yet. I'm gonna run some power out there and put a heater and a light in there. But I got to rip all the siding off and take the door out, and I got to straighten it out because it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, I
But
haven't
it'll work.
decided what I'm going to do with this place yet. I'm thinking about taking this mobile home out, stripping it down, and just scrap out the metal and different stuff out of it. And
Yeah,
you know,
mobile homes, they don't really hold up here. They just passed where you can put them anywhere around here in the state. They don't. They used to kind of regulate them a little bit. But what I was going to say was I did everything. I cleared the lot. I dug the hole for the foundation, poured the foundation with help, framed it. I have a helper, and then sided it. I hired out the
well,
roofer.
yeah, you build the walls and then stand them. That's the way I like to. I've stick
Yeah,
frame, but it's harder. Stick frame is a lot harder. I don't
but
like to stick frame,
it was
but I
just
I
me
I
and
got to have a helper though to stand them.
yeah, it
Because
was
you got
just
to
me
fasten them
and
together, and then you got to level them.
but we didn't sheet them until everything was stood.
Right? Yeah.
But it's I prefer to sheet them, but it's so much heavier. But then
No,
we
no, no. We didn't sheet them. No, we just built the two before part.
right.
Yeah. No, we didn't put none of the other on till they're up and fastened, leveled, the whole 9 yards.
Right. And then
Yeah.
I so the only things that I've hired out
And then
was
you do the punch out, and then you put that foam board on the wall board on the outside.
yeah, you
Well,
put sheeting and then you put your siding.
right, siding, brick, whatever you're doing for the outside of it.
I'm
Yeah.
doing concrete, like a hardy fiberboard. Um, but so everything I've done everything. The only thing I haven't done was I hired out the propane fireplace install, electrical, plumbing, roof, and that's all I've hired out. Everything else I've done so far.
I can do all the electrical and plumbing myself, but I'm not licensed at any of it. If there's
Well,
no code, if I don't have to go by code, I can do it.
yeah. See, the deal here is you can do it. You have to follow the code, but you have to keep the house for 2 years, which I'm going to do anyways, because then I can. I don't have to pay capital gains on 250,000.
Yeah, I know. Oh, believe me, I know about capital gains.
That's. But my biggest thing is what I'm
That
trying to
shit will
figure
eat
out.
your lunch.
Yeah, well, what I'm trying to figure out right now is, which I've heard both answers, but I really am kind of unclear. So, as a single male, so the house is worth about 400,000 finished. So you got 400 grand, and you take the 250 off the top, so that leaves you with 150,000 taxed. Well, I believe, and I'd like to believe, that I can attach all my building materials and everything that it costs me to build on top of
Well, you don't have to actually pay no capital gains until you sell it. And if you
right.
do sell it, listen, as long as you reinvest in either an IRA or real estate, you still don't have to pay the capital gains. There's ways to get around it and beat it.
Yeah, but the problem with that is then you're just riding the note until it's, eventually you'll have to pay. So I might as
Eventually,
well.
yeah, eventually you will. But
So I just pay it as I go, because then you don't get stung later. Because, like you say, it'll eat your fucking lunch, and
it definitely will eat our lunch. Yeah, sour. Yeah.
anyways, it was nice hopping up here,
Thank
and
you, Luke. Come back anytime, honey.
it's nice bullshitting with you, and I'll come up again.
All righty. Well, make me
You,
some giblets.
all right. Well, you have some nice giblet gravy and
All right.
blueberry pie, and I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, sweetie. You go get
Bye
to
bye.
work.
Yep.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Hey, Sour. Yeah, what I don't know what I'm thinking about doing. I'm thinking about getting one of them cabins like Red Scott. I want to just get rid of the mobile home completely and I'd like to have maybe a 24 or 36-foot long cabin, one of those prefabs, and just have them pull it in here, set it on blocks, block it, and then I'll go in and finish out all the inside myself. Honey, you missed Luke was just up here. The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Well, I like those prefab cabins. I do. It's like my shed. My shed is so, uh, I mean, it's, well, you can walk in at the summertime when it's hot outside and it's cool as day in there. And in the wintertime, if you go in there in the wintertime, it's comfortable, when you just open the door up. But the way my little shed I got here, it's so little. You open the door, if you got any heat in there, it's going out, or cool air, it's going out anyway as soon as you open the door. So I don't know if it's because it's got those lofts in it, why it's so temperature regulated. Oh no, you're cool, Luke. We like you. Hey, anybody that likes giblet gravy can't be half bad. That's the way I looked at it. And I appreciate you coming up. You're welcome back anytime, Luke. I'd like to hear more about your house building as you go along. Yep, cool. That's Cool Hand Luke right there. There you go, Red. Red got it. Yep. Yeah, probably. But I don't even have the tools to do stuff anymore, Sour. The thieves have robbed me blind where I don't even have tools left to do anything. You know? I do good. I do good to work with what few tools I've got. I could finish the inside of one of those cabins with what I've got without having to buy a bunch of, air compressor and air guns and all that. See, because that stuff's going to get up there and run up into some money that I don't have. But I'm gonna be up hopefully by March. I'm gonna have my head above water a little better. I got one more month of being kind of on the down low, and once I get through February, then I'll be okay. So like right now, I'm already broke, but I had a lot of shit to pay out this month. A lot, a lot, a lot, and a lot. And I'm waiting on them. I'm waiting on them that handle and that door crank to come in on the van, so I can get those put on here. No, they're not. They're not. They're not easy, and they're heavy too. See, and I'm by myself, Sour, so I can't lift those big heavy logs by myself. You know. So like we was talking about building and standing those walls. If you build the whole freaking wall, like that's what I normally do if I'm building a house. You build it all. You know, it takes at least two people to stand it. And see, I couldn't even do that without help, and I got no help. You can't even get help. You get help, all you get somebody over here trying to steal your tools when you're not looking. So I don't even trust people to help me anymore. I had a guy the other day going to help me. Shit, that motherfucker was too busy loading up shit he was going to steal. Never did get no help, no work out of him. And that's what they do. It's just this area is bad. I'm hoping by next year that a lot of that riffraff will be out of the neighborhood and gone. We won't even have to be dealing with them. Where's Oh, there's Chips. Hey, Chips. What'd you say? Let me go back and look. I got a she shed, Chips. I love my she shed. Well, yeah, you'd either have to have a lift or somebody to help you, and I don't have either one, and I can't afford the lift, and I don't own a man, so I don't have anybody that says, like, hey, you want us to build us a log cabin, right? If you had a helper, a partner that could help you, it'd be okay. But I don't have either or, so. Did you see Luke came up and talked to us today, Chips? He's a real nice fella. He seems pretty smart, too. I like people with a brain. Just stay outside. You want it out. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on in. That's my dog. He's always in and out, in and out. He'll drive you crazy with that in and out crap. You just want to see his hammer and his she shed? Oh, there's Charles. Hey, baby.
How's it
How you
going?
doing? Good morning.
Hey, I can't send you any money because your people blocked me out. I can't send you that $2 ever again. So,
Uh,
it'd be easier to send that money if I had my fucking wrench.
I took you. I know, but I will, honey. I took you out of the thing, out of the block list the other day.
Well, anyway, what's going on with Sam?
Who knows? I don't even know that was Sam for sure. He's been going around in another new name, making threats again. Sammy, I mean, it's Mr. and Sammy's Adventure.
Oh
Is
yeah,
what it
no,
says.
that's him.
Was that
You can
him?
tell by yeah.
Yeah. Who did they medevac out of slabs yesterday? Did you hear?
No, I didn't hear. You might should
Yep,
check with
they
Slab City
did. They
News.
did. What was odd though? What was odd? Sam put that video up right
Yeah.
yesterday. It was a real short one. Said he was going to be gone, leave or something for a while,
He found
and
some. I
then
told him. The advice I gave him is get down to the slab and get somebody to watch your dog and go get to the hospital. So maybe
well
that's
that
what he's doing.
well that's why I thought that was him that was medevac, but evidently that wasn't him because he came in Tracy's chat later in the night because I wake up during the night off and on, and he
Yeah,
was
that
in
old
there.
fucking hag blocked me. I pissed her off. I told her to quit snorting Cecil's pills, and that kind of triggered her, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should start trying to be nicer to her. But man, she's even when she don't feel good, she's fiery.
That's why I like her. Because
Yeah,
she's fiery.
and she's funny too.
Hi, will you be earning our work?
Yep.
No thanks.
Cool, let me help you.
I'll take another number 7 with hot sauce and a large Diet Coke. That's it.
Hey, poor Chunky and Glenn. Yes, that's what Sam said. He was leaving Slabs yesterday. But that's what I was trying to tell you, though, is right after the video he put up said he was leaving, right after that was when the ambulance came first, and then the Red Cross helicopter came and medevac somebody out. I don't know where they took them,
Oh
but
man,
that's why I didn't know if
crazy.
it was Sam or Mad Mac, or I didn't know who they was
See, the
taking out
closest
of.
hospital is Brawley, and that's not even. I don't think that's a trauma center. I
I
think they
don't
have
think they would
to.
take them to Raleigh. Whatever's far, a little bit farther than that, they'd probably take them.
Yeah, probably Palm Springs. They have. I think they have a level 1. They have a couple
Right.
probably level 1 trauma centers there.
Well, like I said, I didn't think they would, whoever it was, they wasn't going to medevac them. They'd have just took them in that ambulance that was there if they just going to Brawley.
Yeah, it was probably that nomadic frig trying to get a free airplane ride again or a helicopter ride.
Well, somebody did. I don't know who. I haven't found out yet. I mean, I got the beginning of the news, but I don't have actually who it was and what happened yet.
Yeah. Yep. Well, where the hell's Slab City News? I thought he's supposed to be covering this shit.
Well, somebody should be. The
That's what
slab,
I'm
the
saying.
slab. The Slab City TV or somebody.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. I didn't even know there was somebody. I bet they have somebody medevac.
I don't even have Facebook, but it was. But the part about the medevacing and the ambulance and all that was all over Facebook. Like I said, it was the slabbers talking about it there in the slab chatter and slab whatever their community things there. I don't have none of that, but I get my news, firsthand from people that are in it and that are actually there at Slab sometimes.
That fucking lying bitch Sarah lied to Jose's face and told him that she mailed that knife to his parents.
She didn't mail it?
No, she didn't mail it. It would have already been there.
Well, yeah. It took, I'm trying to think. I think it took about 10 days I sent Red another t-shirt back right before Christmas. I think it took about 10 days to get there because they were a holiday rushing it for Christmas to get delivered.
It's been about 20 days since she said she sent it. So.
No. It would have got there by now.
She gets to live with that.
Did she get a tracking number on it? I always get a tracking number if I send anything.
She didn't give him one, so that's the biggest. You get a tracking number for almost anything these days.
Well, here's the thing. You can send stuff priority, okay, and you always get tracking with that. But you can send it, you can go first class.
Yeah, she probably sent it parcel post.
But you don't get insurance, but you get a tracking number. That's what I'm saying. You get a tracking number with that, but you do not get insurance on it.
I don't think she sent it at all.
Because I mail a lot of packages is the only why I know so much about the USPS.
I think all her money goes to marijuana, or not marijuana, but alcohol.
Probably.
Alcohol and propane. Anything flammable.
Yeah. I got my son's headstone thing. I paid it off yesterday. That cut me down a little short for the rest of the month because I'm gonna be broke the rest. But I wanted to get this stuff out of the way. I wanted to get it took care of that way, so when I leave, it's already done. And my daughter's gonna go down today, pick out the design on it because I wanted her to do that, and she's closer to them. It's a long way for me to drive to go out there to have to do all that. So I told, it's not far from where she's at. I told her just to go up there. I told them that she was going to come do it, and she's probably going to be the one to pick it up too. So I got that took care of yesterday. Got that out of the way. That's a little thing. It ain't very big. It's $185.
You said you knew the guy that does that, so they kind of helped you out or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, he gave me the best deal he could give me. Yeah, but last time I had one made, it was a regular big headstone thing, and it was only $175, but the price of granite has went up since the COVID hit. See, the guy would pretty much,
Oh,
he would do
yeah.
his labor part for me for free. The carving, all he was charging me for is basically the stone, right? The granite.
All those old people that died, trimming the Medicare budget. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
happened. Oh man.
But I just wanted my son, because we had him cremated, but I wanted him to have a grave area too, you know. And so he's going to have one. He's going to have one out at our family plot at the cemetery where the family plot is. So we just didn't have any more big grave spaces left. So
Right.
he's going to have his own little spot with a footstone. Oh, instead of a big headstone, he's got a footstone for a headstone.
That'll be good.
Well, it's better than nothing, the way I look at it. And then that way the family will have somewhere to go, you know, when they want to go out there and on Memorial Day and stuff and visit, you know, people go visit the graves and all that. They'll be able to see he has one there. Now me, I just want my ashes thrown out in a lake somewhere. Where's this big fish biting? I don't even need a hole in the ground or a place to sit, because I'm probably not going to sit still anyway. I'll keep moving around. Hey, Charles. Oops, he fell. I was going to tell you something funny. It's a funny story. You might already heard it. Yeah, he could go over there. Charles ain't too far. He could go just ask for it back. I would. Well, she should give him his knife back. You don't keep other people's stuff, you know. It's just something you don't do. Yeah, Red, we're going to have to work on something, a different way for you to do your things, because for your auction thing. He's going to keep coming in there trying to fuck it up if he finds out the name you're using, that is. You can only keep it private for so long anyway before he'll figure it out or somebody will tell him. Well, hey, Midnight. I will, Chips. Yeah, see, that's what I want somebody to do with mine, Chips, something like that, because I'm telling you, I know I'd catch a big old freaking catfish for somebody. 'Cause I got some good smelly, I'll have good smelly ashes. There's Peeps. What happened? What happened, Peeps? Yeah, we had one here. We had a tornado out here 2 nights ago, hit the school, did a bunch of damage on the school, but I'm so tired. Top of my head don't feel good. I don't know what's wrong top of my head. It's like pressure. Damn, Carlos. Hey, Street. Yeah, this weather's crazy, isn't it? I mean, the last few years, the weather has been, it just gets crazier and crazier. The last 3 years, the weather's been very abnormal. When that tornado hit here 2 years ago, it picked the trees up and uprooted half the trees, over half of them in this subdivision, flopped them over the power lines. We had to get all brand new power lines. The whole subdivision was out forever. And they had to restring all brand new line. We got all new wire up though. What'd you do now, Shady? What was weird? Yeah, I know. I got called the N word yesterday, Peeps. I got out of my van, go beat the shit out of some dude. He called me an N loving whore. And I started stepping out of my van, took off, run through his drink down. Luckily, he got out and got fast before I got out of my van. I don't let people disrespect me like that. That'll get them an ass whooping right out in front of God and everybody. No, he was just telling some weird story. I was on the phone with my daughter. He was telling some weird story and about him being all educated and shit and doing this and having a house and all this. And I asked him if he got his education in prison, and he hit the fucking roof. That's when he went crazy, started cussing me out, calling me names. I said, oh, well, that way I know the truth. You did get your education in prison. That told it right there. Because if it hadn't, you wouldn't get so bent over it, you know. I ain't never had to use chains or cables or none of that. I don't like living in cold weather. I'll head south. I head south with the birds. When I see the geese leaving, I go right behind them. I follow the geese out. I wanted to be in Texas this winter, like right now. That's where I was supposed to be, but I had to come here and deal with Shorty and her mess. And I'm still not done. And now today, I don't even know if it's going to be nice enough today to get out there. Maybe it will later this afternoon because my head doesn't feel good. The top of my head, it just feels like pressure on top of it. I don't get headaches. It's just a pressure thing. But I've still been moving boards and stacking boards and raking leaves and yeah, they lower our lake here every year, Shady. They lower it 3 feet all during the winter. Because I've been down there several times. I was going to go down and fish off the dock, but the water held the docks 50 feet from the freaking water. They only lowered it 3 feet though. About how much water level they lower. Oh, no, I'll be all right, Sour. It's probably just the pressure since I don't get headaches, you know what I mean? It just started yesterday. And I haven't been sleeping good. I wake up too much during the night. Uh, yeah, peeps. Yeah, listen, here's when it started. The last few days, it wasn't even cold, but when you go outside, it's like you're breathing pure water, pure moisture. The humidity was so big here, and that's what caused it. I think whatever that was. It's been that way for 2 or 3 days now. I had to sleep under my blanket with my fleece blanket over my head and breathe because I mean I'm serious. It's just like it was you're breathing pure water up your nose. And yeah, it probably is barometric pressure and that humidity. Because when humidity's cold, it's a different humidity than when humidity's hot. It's harder to breathe. You can't breathe it. I don't got no damn oxygen tank. It's my little baby daughter that's got it's on oxygen, not me. I'm not on that. I'm serious. I wish I had one, but I don't have one. Oh, you got one? Well, hell, send it to me. Yeah, my daughter's got it's like a big white machine, and it just makes oxygen. She just puts a tube in her nose. That's it. It's not tanks or none of that. It's fancy, but I'm not on oxygen. But that may be what I needed was oxygen, kind of all that moisture. And you're right. That is when it started a couple nights ago. When it was like you were breathing pure water. It's horrible. I just covered my face up because I was trying not to get sick, and I'm not sick. It's just pressure right on the tip top of my head. Yeah, I know. I'm serious. Oh, my little baby girl has to be on oxygen. She's on that regular oxygen machine. I haven't had to be put on oxygen yet. I mean, I'm sure eventually I will be, but not anytime soon. I know you're making jokies. I got a blood pressure thing here somewhere, but I don't have one of those the blood oxygen things that you put on your finger. I don't have one of those. I had all this stuff before and someone stole it. I had a really good blood pressure checker. I've got one that you put on your wrist. I just got to remember what I did with it. That's right, Chips. Exactly. There you go. Who needs a damn oxygen tank when I got a rolling machine? Chips knows. Fuck. No, I think it was that moisture in the air, and the air's still moist. It's still really moist here. It's ever since them tornadoes come through here 2 nights ago. My head's been doing this. Somewhere I got some aspirin, but I got to get up and dig around and find them. I don't know where they're at. I do have some. I got some Tylenol and some aspirin. Well, that could be it too, Rodders. I'm in the middle of the woods, remember? It could be allergies. Well, I gotta find I got allergy meds too, but I gotta find them. I don't even know what I did with them. Oh, Lordy. Eh. My kidneys are doing fine this morning, though. My urine's all nice and clear. That's the way it did here 2 years ago, peeps. Did they uproot? Did the trees uproot? That's what ours did. They just pulled right up out of the ground. I mean, big root holes deeper than I am tall. That's the way it did here. Hell, I went out to go to the store, couldn't even get back home. Every road was blocked off, all the power lines down across all the roads. Finally, I only had one choice left. I just drove across power lines. I come on home. I said, I'm going home. I ain't getting stuck here like I did in that snow that year. I am not going to do it. And that snow was that year before that, if you remember. Yeah, that moisture, I think, is what's killing my head. It's just moisture. I ain't sick or nothing. I hate to be a crying tit bag, but the top of my head just feels like it weighs 50 pounds. It's not a headache. It don't hurt. It's just pressure. Damn. That's probably what it is, Rodders. I just thought it was because I wasn't sleeping good. But I wasn't sleeping good because of my pressure in my head, I think. If for some reason I just want to be sleepy. But I didn't have no coffee this morning because I don't have no coffee. I got to cut back. I can't afford the coffee right now, the coffee and the breakfast, so I'm having to cut that out. Uh, yeah, Peeps drinking the coffee, and I don't even have any. I didn't have any to drink this morning at all. I'm positive I don't have any more left in my cooler either. Oh, I'm gonna look. I don't think I do though. Nope, 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 nope. That's a nope, nope, and a nope. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. No more coffee. Oh, maybe it's what do you call that? To get in your coffee. Um, not nicotine, but yeah, definitely. I agree, Charles. There's a blizzard, stay home. I done got out and got caught in one of them snowbank storms. I ain't doing that no more. I just buy all terrain tires. And I'm only rear wheel drive too. That's why I got stuck in that snow and ice. I didn't have enough weight in the back of it. I had weight in it. I took it all out right before that snow hit because I wasn't expecting snow. Always expect the unexpected. There, write that one down, Charles. That's another thing. Yeah, me too, Shady. I'd drive one of them if I had it. Big mudders. It's set up about 4 foot off the ground. Oh, oh. Mm. Yeah, I did. I went to the gym yesterday. I got me a shower, but I didn't work out or nothing. But I didn't really feel like it. They got nice showers there. I drive a creepy van. It looks like a creepy van, but it runs. Gets me from point A to point B. Right now, that's all I need. I called my lawyer yesterday too, and he still hasn't called me back. Charles, he runs mud and snow all terrain donuts. He he Charles gets around though. I tell you. Hey, I drove forever up in Colorado on a donut one time. I drove forever on that little donut. It never did. They can't make them donuts go bad. It's very hard to wear them out. I just had I had to put it on the back though. I had to move a tire around and put it on the back because I had a little front wheel drive car. Uh, well, mine's got gray bumpers and they're painted, and I'm fixing to paint them white to match my van. I don't know why I don't like the gray bumpers. It doesn't match anything. The whole van's plain white. So I'm gonna paint those gray bumpers white. I think they'll look good white. Oh Lord. Yeah, actually I'd like to paint my van like a camouflage, uh, with some leaves on it and shit. Different colors. The brown and the green and the gold. Paint them chrome. I guess that would look cool to paint the leaves, paint leaves all over it in chrome and gold. Chrome and gold leaves. That would even look weirder than weird. That'd make it more weirder than what it is. He probably does, Chips. He probably just ain't telling us. He's probably one of those, what do you call them? Those ones that bounce, a low rider. Probably a low rider, Geo. But it's cheap on gas, though. I guess as long as it gets him around, it's cheap on gas. He probably don't. He probably like me, just don't really care. When he wears it out, he'll throw it away and get another one. Peckers. Oh Lord. Peeps, did y'all see? Luke came up earlier. Got up on panel, talked to me for a little bit. He's pretty smart. He's a pretty smart little fella. That's a good idea too, Sour. I thought about that. Having somebody just paint graphics all over it. Like I'd like to have the desert scene painted down that one side that has no windows at all. Like cactus and all that, and then put my name on there. Uh, put Stella's van life on it. I was going to have my daughter do a rap, make me a rap for it, but I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with it. Oh, my cat. Broke ass, so my cat. A clown car. Oh, yeah, Luke's been coming in here for a little while, Peeps. He came up on my panel, talked to us for a little while earlier. He's pretty intelligent. You'd like him, Peeps. He sounds like he'd be really totally cute, too. He's a younger fella. He don't sound like he's no old dude. He's real nice. He's building his house, Peeps. Building his own house. Shady, I tried that too. And then the idiots, I don't know what they were trying to pull. They were supposed to pay me to advertise for them. They're supposed to send me their stickers to put on here and send me a check. and I never got either or from them. Mhm. Mm. I hope one of them dang screws didn't come out of my plate in my neck. No, me neither, Peeps, but he's real nice to talk to. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there. I was gonna say that's a gig right there. Oh, I hate pillow droolers. God bless. I don't want no dang pillow drooler. Hope Charles doesn't drool on pillows. Yeah, that's what I figured it was something sketchy, shady. But they were supposed to send me the stickers to put on and a check for the first. They're gonna pay you every month, but they never sent either or. Yeah, when you push on 'em, they think you're playing hard to get. Yeah, I don't push on them. Kick them in the head with my foot. Get the fuck out of here. Go to work, dude. I want a man go get up out of bed and go to work on his own. One I don't have to knock upside the head to make him get up out of bed and go to work. Only one I know like that around here is my neighbor, and he's weird. So I guess I'm looking for Mr. Perfect, and I'll never find a Mr. Perfect. And Sam came in, laid down. He over got his head laying on his pillar. Well, if you run across a good one, Shady, let me know. No, Luke thought I was Shady's mom. Mr. Growley's a tough ass. Hey, Tommy. Look at that little smile. Got his little cheesy smile there. Yeah, we done been through all that rain and stuff. I think we got some coming in again in a few days. But hell, with all that rain was in the air. We don't need no rain. It done washboarded out all these roads around here. I know that. That rain that we did have. Ouch. My back's itching. I don't know what it means when your back itches. I took a bath yesterday, but I know what it means if your nose itches. If your nose itches, that means you're going to get company. But my nose isn't itching. So, yep. We need some for Mac and Sam. Sam will just pour it in his engine oil, though. He wouldn't even use it right. I got to figure out what I did in my pillow. Oh, there it is. Haha. I'm going to lay back, rest my head. Maybe it'll feel better. And Peeps need some of the. You need you some of them Great Pyrenees, Peeps. Them suckers, they're badass. I'll tell you. They definitely are. No, that's if your right hand itches, your palm of your right hand. That means you're getting money. If your nose itches, you're getting company. I don't know what it means if your back itches though. I think it means you need a man to scratch it. Charles, come scratch my back. Damn. Itchy palms. Mm. I could hook you up with 3 of Peeps, like I said. You have to send somebody to get them, though. They need to be shaved and trimmed. But other than that, they're healthy. I could hook you up with 3. Free. uh, Tractor Supply. No, I'm trying my neck just cracked. I heard it crack. No, if your palm of your right hand itches, it means you're going to get money. I'm serious. If your nose itches, it means lock your doors and put a sign out front that says "Gone on vacation," because that means you're going to get company. So, hairy palms. uh, that's one thing I don't think I've ever seen. Is I've seen men have hair on their toes, but I ain't never seen nobody with hairy palms. More friction. do, really? No way. You seen hairy balloon knots? Well, Chips, it well, my back does need scratching sometimes. I think it's these sweatshirts I've been wearing. You know, they get that fuzz, that lint fuzz out of them, and I think it gets on my back. It makes my back itch. I washed these. I think I got a lot of it out of them. These new sweatshirts I got. Wax that starfish. Soak it in bleach. All righty, peeps. Don't work too hard. Get a wood splitter, peeps. Takes you gonna help peeps plow our field. I'm still here, y'all. I'm just resting my eyelids. Maybe I need Buzzard to come over here and rub my back. Mm. 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 Mm, 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 mm. Oh. Mm.